Alright. Alright, hi. Alright, we're back. What's it called? With this. I think, yeah, I saw it there. Is it too loud? No, I think it's on my end. One sec. I think it's fine. No, I think it's fine. Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. It was like, what's it called? I had stuff going on yesterday, so it's like, okay, fine, Tuesday. I was thinking like we'll actually play this on a Monday, but I had stuff pop up on Tuesday. But yeah, a Monday rather. What's the word? Yeah, we have this. We'll continue this, and what's it called? We have 2 streams of Expedition 33 for this week as well. Class for Otis? Yeah. Yeah, the one that's not the armor but in the suit. Yeah, that's cool. At least. I'm not really a big fan of the armor personally, so it's nice to see the suit. But yeah, it's also like the time moratorium, whatever you call it again. Okay. The one's in the suit this time, yeah. But yeah, what's it called? If there's an extraction, but I'll probably get it the week after, just for like, what's the word? Event currency. The cane weapon, she looks cool. Yeah, she looks cool. And it's like, yeah, Herbert's free. Herbert's free. So, what's it called? That's that fine for you. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's coming Friday. Yeah. Also, it's good that what's it called? They realize, yeah, we can, if we're gonna nerf something, we can buff as well. Cause like, yeah, something about Don's charge being wacky or something, or like not intentional. Good afternoon, hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see anything else. But yeah, still waiting on like something to be done here, as in like at some well, I don't know, because there might be another thing that might be popping up. But it should be fine. It's just that I'm busy this weekend as well as next weekend, so I'm trying to do like earlier in the week, but it depends. Mid-decent team, I see, yeah. That works out, yeah. Plus it's like, Silverwolf is actually good now. So like, she can actually like, she's more consistent for what she does. Yeah, that works out pretty nicely. But there's no like erudition character to like synergize with Herta. Unless you mean small Herta. I assume you mean big Herta. Big, yeah. This is like, what's it called? Since you have Silverwolf, you can make a decent Sunday team, Sunday Archer team, even. The free Archer. But yeah, what's it called? The stream, what's it called? The drip marketing thing isn't gonna be until like after the stream. So we're actually like not spoiling things for once. For once, we're not spoiling things. Last DPS was ill, yeah. Like he's like not in a good state right now, sadly. I guess like if you need a second team, it works out, I guess. I assume you have Sparkle. I'm assuming you do. Not sure. You do. Okay, yeah. If you do, I guess like, yeah, you have Sparkle for Archer even. Yeah, you have Sparkle for Archer even, so it works out. It works out at least. Let's see. Kind of thinking potentially maybe like a stream next week, just to like, I guess like a chill stream of just like going through these achievements if I feel like it. Who knows? I see how I feel if I want to do that. There's like a lot. I don't think I'll do like every single what's it called? I don't think I'll do every single achievement. Who knows? We'll see like how much we get through. We'll do the overtime thing. That's probably like the latter half of this, but we'll see. Or like this middle portion maybe, or like here maybe. We'll see. Swan Spark. Oh yeah, cool. I see. I guess like if you want to do dot, you have a good mix, but the synergy is like kind of all over the place. I guess there's the free selector thing for Firefly, but then it's like, what's it called? She doesn't have like, depending on what Trailblazer you're using, and it's also like it's like, yeah, there's no Fugu there. Yeah, synergy stuff. Like, yeah, and Kafka's like still like the linchpin for Dot. Achievement over this reminds you of Needy Girl Overdose. Oh yeah, I wanna play that at some point. With that one, I do want to get every ending. Waiting for you to stream it, yeah. It's more like I'm waiting for like a good time to stream it. I guess more like, what's the word? Very messed up too. Oh yeah, I've seen the play, like some of the playthrough, but I've avoided watching anything beyond like one playthrough, where like just one ending. I mean, to be fair, I've played like Raising Sim once already on stream. I want to play that at some point, yeah, at some point. It's just more like thinking when is a good time to play it. It's one of those games where it's like I'm holding back on it to wait until like maybe like, I don't know. Drop playing for Raising Sim, yeah. Plus I'm playing Uma Musume now, so it's like, yeah, let's go Raising Sims. There's like another one I want to play sometime, Volcano Princess or something. It's just more like also like trying to balance out having like a long game alongside another long game, especially if I go like completionist mode and it's like, sure, let's go for everything. Who knows? But I'll see. I don't know. I'll see if I feel like going for every achievement on stream or not. There's like a lot of cool art. A lot of cool art with this, at least. Waiting for 6.0, so anybody can't. I see, yeah. It's like I have seen like some anticipation for it, yeah. Avengers, ha. What end game type hype, pretty much, yeah. All right, let's get started. It's not gonna be. I don't think it's too long. It's like based on like if it's the same length as the base game, it's like 4 hours ish. But yeah, everyone here, yeah. Saturday, January 20, 8:05 p.m. Corporate Offices HQ. Okay, so what, like a year after? 1 year. Okay, yeah, they literally say time for job. Essentially. Ha. 1 year later. Good job. Well, Petty, here you are again, working over the weekend on yet another project. Old habits die hard. A project's due on Monday. You haven't even started yet, and you've apparently learned 0 lessons from every other time you've gotten yourself in this situation. You idiot! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Mood. Miss Whiskey work. Huh? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. Probably even enjoying herself as usual. Beep. Hello? Hey, Pen. I'm at the restaurant. Where you at? Huh? Not at the club. Miss Whiskey, we're not gonna hold the reservation forever. I need to get your butt over here right now. Finished the new Sonian game already. Damn, that was fast. But again, it's like what? It's been out for like a week, I think. A week. I gotta wait till it goes on sale. It's like, what's it called? I think the game is like, it's like 10 hours. Okay, yeah. I'll wait for like a sale on that. I think, cause like, Oh, wait, it's called Date Never Sleeps or something. No sleep. Yeah, it's like it's full price right now. I'll wait for a sale, especially if it's like 10ish. I'll wait on that for a while, I guess, because it's like £35 right now. I'm looking forward to it. I know I've seen like bits of like reviews, like what's it called? It's more of like a fun time than like big plot progression from what I've heard. But like I'm chill with that. I think it's more like experimental type, and like it's not as big on like, let's say like Nirvana initiative type twist of like here's like some big ass twist. It's more about like it's more just like the character interaction stuff. That's the biggest part than like the big twist type deal from what I've seen from like a review of it, a snippet rather. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hope you enjoyed it, I'm assuming. Pretty sure no, it's high stakes, but I'd say better than AI 2, because I actually respect the characters of using those plot device for the one twist. Damn. Well, okay, yeah, cool. That's pretty much in line with like the review the snippet I saw. Like, not like big twist, but like the character work is really nice there. Okay, that's cool. Looking forward to that. One day we'll play it. One day. Even Ota gets a W, damn. I mean, Ota got W's in the first game. Second game, he was just more there, but... First game, he got dubs. Kind of. Huh? Reservation? What reservation? Wait, Penny, don't tell me you forgot. I booked a table at that fancy place to celebrate the end of your big project, remember? Ah, crap. Miss Whiskey, I'm at the office. I am still working on the project. Huh? Penny, are you serious? You're supposed to be done by now. I need it for my presentation on Monday, you know, with all the organization leadership. Miss Whiskey, we've talked about this countless times. You told me you were practically alone. Done, rather. I read that wrong. How much do you have left to do? Well, I haven't started yet. I guess I should be honest. Actually, I didn't actually start it yet. But, with the help of my friends inspiring me every day, I know I can pull it off. Again. Petty. Sure. Well, whatever. It's not like this hasn't happened before. I guess my own fault for not micromanaging you. Not that was pretty difficult. Not that's a particularly difficult project. Just hurry up and finish. I'll be going home then. Damn. I'm gonna open up a bottle of scotch and drink it alone. See you on Monday, Penny. See you. Oh, she hung up. Well, that's just great. She sounded really disappointed this time. Only if I'd started earlier. Alright. A year later. Pretty clear it's not the main writer this time around. Twisted is crazy and there's much less plot holes. Ha! I guess the give and take. You go for like the big like going for like the big like the highs and lows, let's say. This one's more of like a safer deal, let's say. Another project. Okay, I should probably start working on my project now. I need to finish it before Monday. I've been telling Miss Whiskey that I'm basically finished. I feel bad for lying, but I thought it was better than disappointing her. Nice bravery, yeah. Rather than it all being like big deals, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I thought it was better than disappointing her. 2 times cheap. It should be 2 yeah. It's like, it's full price. I'll wait for a while until it like you get this. It's more down. Not that we're lacking things to play, but at the same time, it's also like I have like decision paralysis on what to play next. But we'll see. What were the project requirements again? Crap, I don't really remember. I need to go over the documentation again. Miss Whiskey seemed really disappointed, and she'll probably actually remember this time around. I screwed up really bad, huh? You should make a poll or something. Oh no, it's more like just like what do I feel like, type deal. It's more like figuring out what I feel like playing. I guess poll could help, but it's also more like I'm trying to balance not having like 2 super long games at the same time. Otherwise, we're stuck with those 2 games for like a while. It's like if I start like another RPG alongside E33, it's like, sure, here's like 2 long RPGs. Well, E33 is apparently not that long, but based on our progress, I don't see it for like not finishing up anytime soon. So yeah. It's more like just trying to balance out game lengths, and as well as like because like there is any odd times where like we have like the live service games like Star Rail or Olympus that pops up. So yeah, it's more just like trying to balance lengths, not having like 2 long ones at the same time, let's say. Well, it depends how I feel. We've done that before, but it's more like vibes are like just how I feel. IBC are in Genshin now. Was in like something similar in concept. It's got pretty bad, huh? I'm really impressed with the project. I did my best. Yeah, I can do this. I hope. Alright, let's go to documentation. I should probably remind myself of what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Let's take a look at the project documentation. Error 502. It's implied. Okay. Guess you'll see details in 6.0, huh? I'm gonna try refreshing the page. What's going on? Why isn't it loading? Is the internal project tracking site broken? How am I supposed to read the project documentation if the site's down? Oh no, this can't be happening. Well, that's just great. Maybe I can just check my phone to see if I've written anything down. Yeah, let's do a little bit. Let's get some stress out. Maybe some warp sketches will help me remember what exactly I'm supposed to do for my project. Okay. A little more. Some color here. Got it. Good job, baby. Okay, Tiger-chan's still her favorite OC. Hey, welcome. Tiger-chan, rawr. At least Tiger-chan thinks I'm doing a good job. And it turns out she's actually real. Another planet. I see. I mean, that's not exactly the same. It's more like just similar backstories rather than like that kind of deal. I'm still drawing Tiger-chan a lot lately. Drawing her gives me motivation when I'm feeling gloomy. And I'm still making Tiger-chan comics too. Miss Whiskey keeps telling me to focus on my work first though. What can I do? Tiger-chan's just so cute. Sometimes she visits the office when I'm working late to hang out or help me with my projects. I haven't seen her around in a while though. I wonder how she's doing. I just love that she's actually real. It's just like, yeah, sure, she's real. Well, that was fun, I guess. Not that it really helped though. Something's to imply, but okay, fair. Look at phone. Well, at least I still have my trusty phone. I can use it checking my to-do list and calling people. I definitely need to call around to get some ideas and jog my memory about this project. Oh, that's right. Numberless got a big update. There's a fever mode now, and they added a new type of tree. I sure hope I don't play games all night. I've got work to do. Oh. Crap! I guess that last conversation with Miss Whiskey finally killed the battery. Yeah, I should probably charge my phone. Now, where's that charging cable? Okay, there. You feel about, in what sense? Well, that'll take some time to charge. Maybe I can check my notepad to see if I've written anything down. Look at notepad. I must have taken some notes down on my notepad during a meeting or something. Please let me have something written down. Thursday meeting, project stuff, etc, etc. Need coffee. This meeting sucks. Rar. EE6, inspired by, etc. Yeah, you're right, Tiger-chan. That meeting really did sucks. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Wait a minute. Something scribbled in the margin. EE and inspired by. They might take power similar to what happened. Oh, I see. Yeah. I vaguely remember something about that. Art style's cute. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. One of the reasons of why like the game. I just kept an eye on this game. EE inspired by N6? Is that it? That's all I wrote down. What does that even mean? 6 what? Wow, thanks a lot, Penny. Really good note taking, you idiot. So, I call a couple what my project is, my phone's dead, and my notes are pretty useless. Cool, I don't even know where to start. What a disaster. Maybe I should just do something else for a bit. Okay, let's save. Is it artist brain rot? More, well, it's like, what's it called? She is like an artist, yeah. Well, she works for like a company and she does like, you know, but she's like very like last minute type beat. She's like the type that just leaves projects for last minute and it's like, what's it called? She doesn't really care about her work. She just cares more for like her art stuff. But then it's like, ah shit, I have work. And it's just like, you know, the whole deadline stuff of like, I'll leave it for another day type deal. It's like, ah shit, we're like now doing overtime in the office, like the days before we actually go. If one project doesn't run away, we'll save that for like another. I mean, it's probably gonna be one of the endings, probably. Yeah, we'll give up for now. I think we might get an ending here. Yeah, I really messed up this time. Everything's going all wrong. There's no coming back from this. Whoa. I felt an overwhelming sense of despair just now. I can't do this. I'm so alone. Miss Whiskey, why? Why me? And so I ran away. There was no way I was going to be able to pull this off. I abandoned everything. I abandoned everything I'd ever known and I abandoned Miss Whiskey. I never saw her again. But maybe it was better than constantly disappointing her over time. I gave up on art. It was too painful. Instead of becoming web service solutions architect, I had a new dream of implementing CI/CD pipelines for production and cloud environments. CI/CD? Oops, one sec. CI/CD. Continuous integration and continuous delivery deployment. Oh, okay. It's some software engineering thing. I finally worked for a company that respected my skills. I was finally part of a real family. And I finally had a job doing what I truly love. Building distributed systems and container orchestration platforms for an enterprise software as a service applications vendor. Yeah, sure. Love it. That's what I told myself every day. A few months later, I got laid off along with 10,000 of my co-workers. Earnings reports were coming up soon, and the company wanted to boost the stock price. I couldn't afford rent, so I had to move out of my apartment and go back to my family home in the country. During the day, I ate berries. I ate berries from our berry patch. In the evening, I sang from a TV and played Lumberlass. If I hadn't run away from the project all those months ago, then gotten laid off from all my fledgling tech career. It's like smoking a lot of endings like that, yeah. I think I probably missed like a bunch of like small endings in the first playthrough on the main game. Like, there's a bunch of achievements probably, like, behind those. Never would have found my true passion. Eating berries and singing from a TV playing Lumberlass. Yeah, okay, much worse than, like, her becoming a farmer. That's what I tell myself every day. A part of me always wonders, does it have to be this way? Oh, okay, cool. Kinney is still, like, helping us. Huh? Kinney? Hello? Kinney, is that you? You're worth Penny. Play Ballet Theatre? Oh yeah, I got that. It's more like a short game, so I'm thinking I can just throw that in anytime I feel like it, pretty much. But yeah, we'll play that at some point. I have it. I got it on sale last sale. I didn't get much on sale, to be honest. I only got this and Ballet Theatre and another game, yeah. But we'll play that some. I know it's a short game, so it's more like something I can put in when I feel like something short. Oh, hi. Well, here you are, doing whatever it is you're doing. If that's what you truly want, but it's whatever with me. No skin off my butt, you know. Otherwise, I'll send you back in time. You can make better choices with your life. I don't think we use on this situation though, as far as I can tell. Unless we go, yes, nah. We'll take this nah. Nah, I'm good. I just gotta do Sky Shot percentage speedrun PB on Lumberlass. Sure, that's cool, I guess. Later, Gator. Yeah. Cool. The end. I don't think it's worth using the... Unless, like, Kinney just lets us, like, keep going back. Okay. Cool. They improved, like, the system of, like, there's, like, checkpoints now. Let's see if we give up. Let's see. If we give up... I need to do this here as well. Oh, it's control... Is that on? Yeah, text skipping's on. Okay, there we go. If you go... It's like... Let me see. Can he have that thing again of, like, only, like, one reset per timeline? Send me back. Sure. Okay, I guess. Why are you talking like that, by the way? Cool. I'll be there in 2.4 roboseconds. Sure. Wait, that quickly. Let me... And so, can he beam me down to my farm and send me through a time portal to the past? Now, with my newfound wisdom and appreciation for the simpler pleasures in life, I should to successfully finish my project on time. And surely I won't disappoint Miss Whiskey. Whoa, I'm back at my desk. How long has it been? Well, more importantly, I've gained a second chance. A chance to finally make something of myself. Wait a minute. What day is it? Ah! My project's due in 2 days. Why didn't Kitty send me back earlier? Dang it. Well, I guess I should get started somehow. Okay. Can we just loop it? Let me see. What was I thinking? Was he just keep looping us? Or was it like we're stuck by that point? Oh, okay, it's different. Whoops. With a heavy heart, I started digging a big hole. I dug and dug some more. Ran to the mountains. Years passed. Eventually, I dug deep enough that the hole reached a massive underground cave. Within the cave, I found a large glowing gem-like stone, a mystical aura. Took the stone and left the cave to begin a new journey. One day I encountered a band of bearded travelers. They offered me a portion of their gold and treasures to exchange for the stone. I accepted their offer and received untold riches beyond my wildest dreams. I live in a large, luxurious home in the hillside now. All of my needs are met. I'll never want for anything, ever again. If I hadn't given up my project and run away from my life again, if it was many years ago, I would never have found my true passion. Sitting around and not having to worry about anything. That's what I tell myself every day. A part of me wonders, did it have to be this way? Okay, Kinney just like... Okay, cool. We just have Kinney just always being our, like, savior. Oh. It's Kinney. Hello? Yo, Earth Penny. I gave you yet another chance, and this was what you've done with it. If you're so happy sitting around doing nothing, then go ahead. Otherwise I'll send you back in time, once again, so you can actually do something for yourself. But, Kenny, I am doing something myself. I'm staring into space and being rich and content. Sitting on a hillside mansion, enjoying my long-bottom leaf. Stroking this cool ring I found. Okay, fine, like I care. Just don't keep wondering if it had to be this way, because clearly it did. Later, Gator. Kenny, Oh, okay. Cool. The end. Okay. He just becomes like a recluse artist in the hillside who's rich. All right, we won't waste going back in time. Yeah, well, I think okay, yeah, it's just infinite with Penny, pretty much. No, Penny, Kinney. Let's think about really hard. Okay, here we go. Time to think really hard. Yeah, I've got nothing except my useless notes, I guess. EE6. What a disaster. Maybe I can do something with this EE and 6 and inspired by? Yeah, I could do some inspiration myself. Oh, who am I kidding? I have no idea what any of this means. I vaguely remember Miss Whiskey talking about this stuff in the meeting. I think I could just look up the details later though. I didn't know the project tracking site would be down when I needed it most. Anyway, just sitting here is not gonna help. I have to wait till my phone's charged to call people and ask for ideas. Or I could talk to my desk succulent since I can't call anyone else right now. Maybe I should just do something else for a bit. Hopefully the site comes back soon. Talk with the desk succulent, sure. I mean, to be fair, I think, like, Suck doesn't really like to hear us talk about our problems, but it'll help, maybe. We're talking to Succules. Will help me remember the requirements for the project. Succules, yeah, everything's going just great. I can't remember what my project is. I can't read the documentation because the site's down. I can't call anyone on or check my to-do list, and my notes are completely useless. Look, I don't think it's too unusual to ask for help in this case. I guess it wasn't that memorable project. I just wasn't that into it. You know, I had other stuff to deal with. Look, if it was that easy, I'd have done it, okay? You'd help me or not? Oh, is that how it is? Just walk around and do things till I remember? And then start 3 months ago? Ha! Yeah, it's easy for you, isn't it, Mr. Perfect? I'm turning you around. I don't want to see you anymore. Thanks for nothing, Succules. Flowey. Ha! 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 I did see there was like a 10th anniversary thing that you were doing with like the website to like just leave your comments and stuff. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Nothing's working. Gotta take a walk or drink or something to my mind. Alright, let's take a walk around. Oh, okay, they still have Halloween decorations. The office is really quiet. Kind of creepy when no one's around. Ha, I've seen that meme a lot around, yeah. I feel like I'm getting used to it now, though. That's kind of troubling. Because what's it called? I remember, like, back in like, Undertale days, like, years ago. It's like, Asgore was just getting hate. Like, I get it, but, like, it was, like, unreasonable, like, how to say, like, bad faith, readings of him. So it's kind of funny seeing him now, like, being more appreciated. I have no idea why, but, like, it's good to see at least. Think about the office. This floor is where I work, with the rest of the creative organization. I used to share the floor of operations. It's been years and I don't really know what they do. I'm here way too often now. I don't know how I feel about that. Still, it's kind of hard to get used to the silence when no one's around. It's kind of scary. Can we major in chapter 5? I see. Those Halloween decorations are adding to the spooky vibe. I think Hana put us up for a party last year. They've been up since, so you never go around to cleaning up though, and no one's bothered to do it either. Does anyone else even care? Well, there are a bunch of places I can go from here, but I think I'll just go to the break room for a while, for a bit while my phone charges. My phone's charging. Not much to do but walk around a bit. Go get a drink in the break room and hang out for a bit. Not sure what I do on my phone though. Alright. Let's see if there's some like day-old coffee again. Taking a break in the break room. I like it here. If it's gonna like my second home. How long has that coffee been there? I guess I could use some caffeine right now. I don't know why I do without coffee. It's my nectar of life. Not to mention I get headaches if I'm not caffeinated. Damn. Maybe I should cut down a bit, but it tastes so good. That coffee's still there. I wonder if it's safe to drink. Maybe I should just have brought my own coffee. Alright, let's take a sip. Yeah, I could really use coffee right now. It might even help me remember what I'm supposed to do for my project. Tea. I like tea more than coffee, yeah. I drink coffee more like when I really want the bitterness, personally. But not often, really, compared to tea. It might even help me remember what I'm supposed to do my project. I don't even know how long this pot has been sitting here though. At least a day or two? Still, it smells okay, and there's no mold. I'll just pour myself a cup. Ha. Yep, the same old weekend break room coffee, nice and cold. Down the hatch. Yeah, that's the stuff. Nothing's happening. I mean, I guess it's just coffee after all. Not sure why I expected anything different. No, I better get back to... You know, I brought my air fryer to work so people could use it to heat up their food, but not just be using it. I just don't understand. It really is the perfect appliance for break room lunches. Okay, cool. Back when Sky used to work here. That explains the air fryer. It was never brought up, but it's here. That's because it's too loud, dummy. It's like a big jet taking off. It's a huge distraction in the office. Okay, first time we're seeing Hana actually like standing sprite. If I want to get better, I just drink some cold water or soda. Fair. To be fair, yeah, I don't have an air fryer myself, but I do know they're loud. I'd smash that stupid thing on the ground if I had to listen to it during my break. You wouldn't. Yeah, I would. And I emailed the entire office what I did. Everyone would thank me. What? They have. Oh yeah, I should get one day. It's just there's not much tabletop space right now. It's like we got like a toaster, oven, and like we have like 2 like press toasters as well. There's not much tabletop space for an air fryer. I mean, it's not even that much louder than the microwave. And on top of that, everyone says air fryers are not really that great. They say they're just overrated, convection ovens. Ha! I mean, that's the thing, it's like, is it worth it? Because like, I have an oven, like, a proper oven. So it's like, is it worth getting an air fryer? Like, I see like all the cool like, fast cooking recipes online. But it's like, is it worth buying one? Because I have an oven and it like, it works fine. You don't really mean that. Don't worry, I'm sure Hana's just kidding. Probably. So Sky, I definitely use your air fryer, but I brought a salad for lunch today. Sorry. Oh, salad? I have a great recipe for air fried salad. Here, I'll show you. Wait, Sky, give it back. Don't worry, it's delicious. Ah, what the heck was that? Whoa, that memory was from like a long time ago before Sky left the company. But that was weird. It felt way too real to be just a memory. What the heck is this coffee? The air fried salad was interesting, but it wasn't bad, I guess. I have an oven too, but use air fryer more. Easier and more versatile. I see, yeah, I see. It's because, yeah, oven is like, it takes longer to like cook things compared to an air fryer, I imagine. I see. One day I'll get an air fryer. One day. Basically microwave, but not unhealthy. Is microwave that unhealthy? I mean, like, there's the whole like radiation type like scare, but like, is it that deep? Is it that deep? Is it that deep? I'm not sure. I mean, I use the microwave to like reheat food, but I don't cook in the microwave. At least I don't use it to cook unless it's like popcorn in a bag. That's about the only thing like I'd say I cook in a microwave. Like I don't like. There's that thing of like what's it called? Microwaving ramen, but it's like, nah, I'm good. I'll just boil water if it's instant ramen, or like use a pot. Yeah, use a pot or boil water. Either way, no, I won't microwave ramen. That's probably like a bit much, let's say. Microwaving ramen, that sounds crazy. I've seen people do it. It's like they put like everything in a bowl, like with the ramen noodles, and like put in the microwave, and it's like, yeah, sure, cool, we're done. It's like, or like instant, or like the ones in the pot. Like I think like it turns out like the instant ramen pots, you're not meant to microwave them, but people have done that like for a while, I feel. But it's like I haven't done that, but it's like, damn, good luck there, I guess. Wait 1 second. I really do admire Sky's passion, though. Oh yeah, I hope we see how. I think we probably will see how Sky's doing. I hope her like air fryer channel has worked out. We'll see. I like Sky. My stomach. I like that Sky cared enough about her hobby to bring an entire air fryer to work. I don't think anyone used it in the break room besides her, though. And I still can't believe she loved air fryers enough to quit her job to make an online air fryer cooking show. Making a living doing what she loves. Sounds like a dream. Ah. It's also conflicting, yeah. It's like, what's it called? We use like this cover for like food in the microwave. Like I think it's more for like splatter, like as in practically. Is for splatter reasons, so it doesn't like splatter the microwave when food gets like too hot or whatever, energy build up, explodes type deal. But it's like I've seen them advertised as like anti-radiation type deals, and it's like, yeah, cool. My mother believes that, sure, but it's not that deep, I think. I guess I'm doing what I love for my job too, drawing, but it feels so different when it's for work. All my projects are so uninspiring. I can't even get motivated to even start. Okay, yeah, that kind of deal. I remember what my project even is in this case. I just wish I could work on something I really cared about. It could be okay, yeah. I think the twist might be that it turns out this project is something that's like actually would be cool. Like she actually gets to draw Tiger-chan for once. We'll see. I think that might be the twist. Maybe I should get an air fryer. This guy keeps talking about how they're the future of cuisine. I don't think I'll ever be knowledgeable about air fryers as her, though. Then again, she doesn't spend all her time drawing cute characters like I do. I guess we're motivated by different things after all. But anyway, I can't stop thinking about Sky's passion for air fryers. Yeah, and it's making me feel inspired. I have an idea for a drawing. I'm gonna go back to my desk to draw it out. Alright, let's go. Guess who, baby? What's going on? I can't see. Someone's covering my eyes with a pair of giant paws. Give up. How would you rate first version quest from worst to least? I'd say it's tough. I think like 3.1 with Treeby and Mighty. Like I felt more like emotionally. Like it got me the most like emotionally, I guess. It's weird, but then it's like I like Anax's portion more than Castoris's portion in the update. And then 3.3 was overall solid, I'd say. 3.4 was good as well. I do feel like it dragged a bit in terms of like, what's it called? Like, I get the point by like the third or second cycle. I don't know, it's hard to rank. I think it's either 3.1 or 3.4 as first place right now. I think 3.1. I don't mind the monologue. That's the thing. I don't mind the monologue. I think it's more like when we get to the cycle parts, like it's cool, but like, and I get why they wanted to show every single Chrysos heir, but it's also like by some point it's like I get the point already. It's like, I get the point of him, like he's like mentally degrading by that point, and it's like it's a slow burn for like a foregone conclusion that we know, that we can tell. What's it called? I don't know. I guess like, but then 3.1 was also kind of slowish. But then its emotional highs were like great. The whole like see you tomorrow stuff, and it's like I appreciate Maidi's story as well. The VI is cool, yeah. If they sound nice to listen to, it works out as well. I don't know. I think 3.0 is the lowest, of course. 3.0 is lowest. I don't know. 3.0 is lowest at least because it's the introduction. It was just it was like getting things first to like introduce us and stuff. That's the lowest is 3.0. That's for sure. But then I don't know. You can argue with all of like 1 to 4. Honestly, like 3.3, like the whole like I like Hyacinth a lot. Like she's sweet, as well as like the twist of Cypher is so good in 3.3. It's so good. So I don't know. It's hard to rank past 3.0. Like in terms of like if I'm going biased, emotional, like how I feel emotionally, 3.1 has like the highest highs for me because I see you tomorrow and is just so good. But yeah, it's hard to rank. I think 3.4 is like a really good like conclusion to Act 1, or rather the first half of Amphorius, because like it fixes my issue, the issue I had with Finan. I'd say it fixes my issue I had with him, where like he's like, oh, the big hero who will deliver us from evil. That kind of deal. Like the big glazing of him. It's like it fixed that issue where it turns out like, well, for one, like my man's is suffering, and also two is like he relinquishes the deliverer role in the end to the Trailblazer, and it's like, okay, cool. This fixes all my like a lot of my issues I had with like Finan's presentation, like during the earlier parts. Like, I'm glad it's not like him just being the big hero that saves everyone, and like yes, we glaze him to hell and back. Really typical Greek episode. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think it's the issue. I think with Amphorius, you know they're gonna twist it eventually. It's just that it spends so long playing it straight to an extent that it's like, okay, we get it. Or like, I think like lengthwise, there's like bits where like it's a bit too long for its own good, I guess, or like it felt long. Well, it was long. It was long in actuality. Like 6 hours plus story updates, but I think it's more like, yeah, it's that whole like we get the point already type deal. Like we know you're gonna twist this on us eventually type deal. I think it's our favorite plot point. They used it every game as something very major. I see, yeah. I mean, cycles like time travel or like cycles for human nature. Like there's lots of cycles and stuff. The cycle of revenge, cycle of, well, time loop cycles, or like cycle of whatever. It's a common like theme in general, in a good way. It's actually like Cycles is a poignant topic, you could say. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, to be fair, like, all that's left is 5, 6, 7 now. So I feel like it'd be faster. Like, we have 5, 6, 7 for the second half, so it's gonna be a bit more. I feel it should be more faster paced, but we'll see. We'll see, because we know everything by now. There's no more. Well, we don't know like with certain characters like March, but like we know the gist of things now. So I feel like it'll progress smoother, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get back to this. Could it be? Yeah, it's you. That's right, it's me, Tiger-chan. Rar. Long time no see, as they say. It turned out they want to give every character time to shine. Yeah, that's the thing. I get it, but it's also like, I don't know. I feel like there could have been some ways of cutting it down as well. It's a weird conundrum, I guess. Plus, it's like set like area-wise, it's way too big. There's so much like empty space, or like areas are way bigger than they should be. Personally, long time no see, as they say. Right to dilemma, yeah. You haven't forgotten about me, have you, baby? Because, like, yeah, 3.4 just works as like, it helps tie things up, like, it works out structurally for, like, all paths lead to destruction type deal. That whole thing. Of course not. I actually drew a picture of you earlier. You told me that I was doing a great job. I felt encouraged. Whoa, find out for me? Flash will get you everywhere, as they say. But yeah, honestly, I'm not really so great right now. I'm way behind on another project again, so I'm here at the office trying to finish up from it's due on Monday. Well, that's no fun. I was hoping we could go on another adventure. Yeah, sorry. Well, here we go again. Alright, let's save. Air fryers? Okay, cool. There's like some like more mechanics for this like latter half. Air fryers? Hey, Tiger-chan, have you ever thought about how aesthetically pleasing an air fryer really is? Also, possibly the stuff. Ha! We'll see. That's like down the line. Whoa, that came out of nowhere, baby. I mean, it's smooth, it's sturdy, it has a handle. Maybe Sky is right. It feels like an appliance with both form and function. That's very interesting, baby. Never knew you for the air fryer type. That coffee I drank a little bit ago, it's singing my stomach all weird. I can feel it gargling. That's concerning. I think the coffee made me see a vision of the past. They got inspired by air fryers. That's all I can think about drawing right now. Very interesting. Maybe the new stomach power is the key to finishing your project. Well, I don't know what air fryers to do with my project, but at least I have an idea for something to draw. And I feel like I only think about air fryers until I draw my idea. Well, who am I to judge your process, as long as it helps you do your thing, baby? And doodling keeps the brain active, as they say. I need to doodle more. It's like, I think too hard about doodling, and it's like, yeah, nah. Get stuck. Connected to... Ha, we'll see. I'd rather it not be overly connected, frankly. It's like, I'd rather it be its own thing. I don't like the. I mean, I mentioned it before. I just don't like the whole homework type deal. Yeah, that's true. I haven't had breakfast yet. Ain't it like what? Almost dinner time for you. It's like late afternoon. Eat something. I can't stop thinking about air fry. Okay, yeah, we have to do our desk or else we can't progress. So, where were you all this time? I kind of missed you. You got up at 12. Fair play, fair play. Eat something. I was wondering if I'd never see you again. Penny, baby, you know me. I come and go as I please, as they say. But tonight, it seems I'll be saving you. Once again. Saving me from what? From yourself, clearly. Oh, let's go and finish your project. The other way round, Parenting is a okay, fair. More like as long as it's not like you have to play this thing to like know this thing. It's like whatever. Then we can finally move on to something else, baby. Like frolicking through the flowers on my jungle island. Yeah, about that. I don't even remember what my project is. The company project tracking sites down, so I don't even know where to start. I thought drinking some coffee would help, but all it did was make me feel more air fryers. On top of that, disappointed Miss Wiki yet again. Now she's drinking alone at home. I don't know, Tiger-chan. I'm this close to giving up and running far, far away. Oh, don't be like that, baby. It won't do any good to sit around and feel sorry for yourself, as they say. Tell you what, let's go on an adventure around the office. It'll be fun, and maybe we can find something to spark your memory. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, let's hurry up, baby. Adventure awaits, Rar. You're right. I think we can do this. That's a spirit. Well, I guess I should go back to my desk. I could draw my idea or finally check my phone, or even both. Can we channel my inspiration into remembering what my project is? I hope. Sounds like a plan, baby. Let's get a move on. Individual stories on their own planets, but the entire universe. I see, yeah. I mean, it's more like, as long as it's not like you have to like play this thing to like get what's going on type deal. Like, as long as it's not like another Acheron, I'm fine. Like, just don't pull another Acheron situation where it's like a character that's so obtuse that like you can kind of get her, but then it's also like she's pretty much like obtuse otherwise. What was that? What? I joined your party, baby, for adventuring. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get this air fryer idea first. Okay, back at my desk. Cool, that's my phone charged enough to turn on now. Bring that space close to the end of the storyline. Damn. Fair. Finally. Nice, I feel safe now. Secure. Well, I still don't remember what my project is, but at least I can call someone for any ideas and jot down notes and to-dos and stuff. Oh, and yeah, this means I can finally call Sky and talk about air fryers. Assuming I'm still inspired by them, of course. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's save then. Alright. Okay, so there's like an order to doing things, to an extent. So I don't think the lore is necessary for thing, especially except for the time her. Yeah, pretty much. It's like you have a whole section where it's like, yeah, cool, cheers. I'm just lost. But again, I think it's just more like I'm not a big fan of like the overly mysterious character, where they're like, I guess like distant and mysterious. If they're mysterious but like, you know, fun, like Sampo, it's fine. Like Sampo or Sparkle, where they're like mysterious but like they're fun. But Acheron, like, she has like some silly moments, but it's more like she's like mysterious and aloof and distant compared to mysterious and fun. So it's like, damn, cool. It's not. I guess she's just really not my type of character. Notes: drawing ideas, air fryers, project requirements. I don't know. Cheers. Emails are still not working. PKPC, ha. Oh no, that's in notes. Draw ideas about air fryers, figure out, write down presentation project requirements, walk around at office for ideas, call hunt about project site being down, call around for ideas. Okay. Alright, let's call thing. Let's call Sky. I haven't called Sky in a long time. Let's just see how she's doing. And maybe she can jog my memory about my project. Oh, hi Penny. It's been a while. Working late again? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the deal. It's like, I like Carmen a lot, but it's like, her implementation is so, like, obtuse if you don't know jack about the other games. It's like, yeah, cool, cheers. It is like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, I can appreciate her because I know her, but, like, it's like, if you're someone new, it's like, yeah, cool, thanks. I know, so like I'd be having weird feelings about her if I didn't know, frankly. Well, you certainly seem to come when you're putting off work at the office. Working late again. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. So, when are you taking me out for burgers? I still remember our promise. But other this project, for real this time. A whole year not having gone out for burgers, damn. Penny, what do you do? Good. Well, anyway, I'm glad you called. I'm looking for an excuse to take a break. Oh, good. So, you've been busy tonight? Yeah, just working on this and that. Oh, like your air fry cooking show? Sure. So... speaking of air fryers... Oh? I think I've come to appreciate the craft that goes into air frying. That's really cool, Penny. I knew you'd see the light one day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an air fryer once I finish my project. Let me know if you need any help choosing one. It's a big deal, your first air fryer. That's the thing also, it's like... With an air fryer, like, I want to get, like, something big, I guess. Like, not big, but, like, I want to choose, like, one that I see is good. Like, thinking of, like, those, like, double air fryers. Where, like, there's, like, 2 compartments and see-through. We'll see. Look, continuity moments, but I understand feels bad for new players. It depends, like, how big the continuity gets, I guess. It's like, how much of a wall is it to, like, actually chew through? When you go read, yeah, when it's that multimedia, it gets annoying, but, like, if it's, like, just the games itself, it's, like, it's not too bad. Granted, they're both long-ass games. But at least it's not, like, multimedia, look at this, watch this video, read this manga, etc. My air fryer is see-through. Yeah, like, we kind of want to get, like, a see-through air fryer whenever we get one. Because, like, it's nice to see the inside of what you're cooking. Rather, see inside to see what's cooking. Yeah, and I have so many things I want to cook. I'll share my recipes with you. You really love Sky's famous cheesy fries. I can't wait. Welcome to the future of cuisine, Penny. These getting a game activation, so the only one there's... Yeah. And once again, we wait for, like, the English translation one day. So, what have you been up to? Was you just working on your show? Yeah, I'm still working on Air Fry Sky here and there. What do you mean, here and there? Well, it's been tough. Sure, it was good enough for a side gig, but I don't know. Aww. Okay, cool. Odd, right on time. You wanna talk about it? Well, since you're asking... So when I was at the company, I made Air Fry Sky as a hobby to share the joy of air frying with the world. I could focus on doing what I love, and even if I didn't get a lot of views, it didn't really matter. But it's a different story when I'm trying to make a living off it. Like, having to optimize for numbers or revenue or views or social media algorithms or whatever. And it turns out I'm kind of bad at it. But it could also be that no one cares about what I'm making, or maybe what I'm making just isn't that interesting or good. I like Sky. But then again, do I really deserve to succeed just because I'm trying my best? How much times did they say air fry already? Oh no, it's because, like, her channel's, like, called Air Fry with Sky, so it's like, yeah. Plus it's like, it's what she wants to do, like, have an air fry cooking channel. Oh, Sky, I think you deserve to succeed. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, it's been super demotivating. I just don't cut out for this sort of thing. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, I think I got greedy. I had a stable job and a good paycheck, even though I hated my work. I don't know. I guess I tricked myself into thinking I could achieve my dream if I wished hard enough or something. Maybe hobbies are meant to be just for personal fulfillment after all. I don't know, I feel like, personally, it's like, I guess it's idealistic, but it's like, it is like an ideal to have, like, a hobby you work out as, like, also just as, like, a job type deal. It's like, I get, like, to be fair, like, I get, like, people are like, some people are like, yeah, don't mix those two, but it depends, I guess. If you have the like mental to like still like not hate it afterwards. It's like, yeah, it works out, but it depends. Whatever, that's not your problem. No, I'm happy you're sharing with me. Could make some realism and idealism, true. I'm glad. Well, I guess I might as well tell you. I gave up on making money with my channel. I'm looking for a new job. Ah, okay, fair. Damn. Wait, what? You gave up? Just like that? It's been a year. Yeah. What else could I do? I run out of money. I can't just follow some silly dream forever. But I think the long gap in my resume is a problem. Ah. No one's even looking at my applications. Damn. I need to come crawling back to the operations org, if they even have me. C'est la vie, I guess. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sky. I was really rooting for you to succeed with your dream. At least you believed in me. I guess I'm just thinking that if you could do it, I would have a chance to. What? You think I'm quitting your job? If you could quit, what would you do instead? Well, if I could, I'd want to draw comics and illustrations. They're my own stories and characters. Yeah, like you're already doing with Tiger-chan. Yeah, and get published and make my own merch and stuff. Which is why I was so inspired by what you went on to do. I really appreciate that Miss Whiskey got me this job, but... yeah, I get it. But maybe one day it'll work out. I know you've got it in you. Really? Yeah. And, well, I haven't lost all hope yet either. I've been working on some coding projects in between sending out resumes, so I can at least have something technical to show for my work for my career break. Fair. You might like it, actually. It's something in your wheelhouse. Oh? Yeah? Really? You're gonna tell me about it? Yeah, but I'll tell you about it later. Ah, why not now? I've already taken too much of your time. You have a project to finish, after all. Well, okay, fine. You're right. Thanks for looking out for me. I'll call her again once I've made some more progress. So, can you help me remember what my project is? This is incredibly embarrassing, but I don't remember the requirements for my project. I was hoping you could help jog my memory about it. Huh? Penny, where's this project due? Monday. Oh, Penny. Well, first of all, I have no idea what your project could be. I haven't worked there in over a year and I wasn't even on your team. Shouldn't you have that information yourself? You're in the office, right? Can we look it up? Or you could ask Miss Whiskey. Or anyone else. Stop yelling at me. Okay, sorry. The project tracking site's down, I can't get it to load. I'll have to go off of my notes from some meeting I didn't pay attention to. They're practically useless. I don't know, Penny. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. I could be more help. Sorry, rather. So, alright. Well, it was nice talking to you, Sky. I guess I'd better get back to my project. Yeah, okay. Charge her phone. Pretty much, like, her phone's just like... what's it called? On the... yeah, just left. Yeah, but again, like, I'm the type that leaves my phone on the charge when I'm not using it. I should probably take... oh yeah, like... mine's full, but I left it on charge. It's fine now. I should call her more often. Alright, let's draw this air fryer idea. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. No more. Add the text. Got it. Air fry with Sky. Aw, cute. Alright, it'll probably work out that for our project somehow. Air fryers, they're so darn cool. I love drawing air fryers. Look at that picture, makes me want an air fryer too, baby. Oh, good, I'm glad. Faster this air fryer with Sky.psd. Whew, I've got that on my system. Sky's passion for air fryers has been a real inspiration for me. I sort of get it. Maybe we are that great. Anyway, it feels good. Get my creative juices flowing. I'm feeling kind of productive. The journey of 1,000 projects begins with the first illustration, as they say. Air fryer, my favorite is a box, kind of like a small... oh, those types. Yeah, I want those I guess like we'll see. I mean, it's like rectangle, but this has 2 compartments. They have decent sales on them here and there, at least. That's like a bit much. It's good to warm up stuff. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Like without having to without making it soggy. Without making soggy like with what do you call it? Like with microwaves. And let's think really hard. That cool picture I drew was as if in my brain. I feel like if I think really hard this time and reach deep into my memories, I'm going to remember the project's requirements. Worth a try, baby. Here I go. So, this shouldn't be too hard of a project for you, Pen. Quick and easy. It's like before, we just need 6 illustrations from you for this. Cool. Interesting. This next thing is new, but I thought air fryer stream cinema. Ha. Really interesting. Pen, are you paying attention? Oh, yeah, my new project. 6 illustrations and stuff. Okay. So, anyway, moving on. I'm listening, Miss Whiskey. Good. So basically, what I need to do from you is... Penny. Ah! I'm sorry, Miss Whiskey. What was that all about, baby? I fought really hard on my project, and I just remembered something from my meeting with Miss Whiskey. Did you do some introspection and realize you should have paid more attention when she was explaining your assignment? Yeah, that, and I think I'm supposed to draw 6 illustrations, like the one I drew earlier. So that's one of the requirements for this project. Actually, yeah, that's it. In fact, I can feel it in my heart. I need to draw 6 illustrations. 6. Okay, that's where the 6 comes in. That makes sense. Explains the 6 you wrote down in your meeting notes. Well done, baby. But we still don't know what exactly you're supposed to draw. Yeah, but if we keep this up, we might actually figure it out. And when we do, I'll finally be able to finish my project. Remember to repurpose the work I've already done. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Better than having nothing. I'll write this down in my notes app and keep track of the requirements. At least we're making progress, baby. Alright, notes. 6 illustrations. Cool. Cool, Hana. Well, we don't really need to talk about the emails, but it's not her job for the emails. We already know that from last time. Let's move. Well, we're back here again. At least you're getting your steps in, baby. Well, Tiger-chan, welcome back, I guess. It's always good to visit, baby. Sometimes you just need to escape the fresh island air to a stuffy concrete building in the city. Yeah, a real getaway. So, baby, I still don't really know what your company actually does. I told you already. We, provide services, empower our clients and customers. Empower them to do what, baby? You know, to, achieve more and be more open and connected, that sort of thing. I see. Do you believe in your company's mission, baby? Yeah? I mean, I don't really... Hey, what's the interrogation all of a sudden? I'm gonna have to add this to your file, baby. You're not my boss. So, this floor is where I work with the rest of the creative organization. We also share the floor of the operations organization. We have to go through the main desk area to get to all the different parts of the office, like the meeting room or the operations team door. Well, yeah, I know, baby. I've been here before. Yeah, we've talked to you about this already. I mean, it's been a while. I'll just bring you up to speed in case you forgot. I appreciate it, baby. At least those pumpkin decorations are new. Kinda spooky, as they say. Yeah, Hana put them up for Halloween last year. She never got around to cleaning up, though. And no one's bothered to clean it. Oh, well. Maybe we could do some snooping around these desks again, baby. Maybe we could find some cool secrets. Something to inspire you in remembering your project. Or we could walk around somewhere else. There are plenty of spaces to go without resorting to that sort of thing. It seems you've lost your sense of adventure, baby. How disappointing. Alright. Break room, mysterious hallway. Let's go to the break... No, not break room. We've been here already. Taking a break. In the break room. Breaks are important, as they say. Take another sip. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we remember anything else. Let's try to drink another cup of coffee. It really hurt last time, though. It wasn't like before. If I drink it again, I might actually die. Seems dangerous, baby. I don't think you should drink that. And it's gross too, as they say. Still... I didn't save. No more break room coffee. Sensible option, as they say. I didn't save. Let me save before we just off ourselves with this coffee. Cool. Down the hatch. Yeah, I could really use more caffeine. I've got a lot of work ahead of me after all. I'll pour myself another cup. Well, it didn't kill me the first time around. Baby, wait, you're not seriously thinking of... Cheers. Hey, don't... Refreshing. It's nice and cold. See? It's fine. Okay, Tiger-chan, let's... Baby... Alright, she died, for real. The end. But yeah, right, there's a checkpoint system now. Okay, cool, there's no art, it's just like, it's emptiness. She's just dead. Alright, let's go back. No more, like, flashback coffee for today at least. Alright. Meeting... Let's see the meeting room then. We'll call Hana, maybe, but I don't think she'll help. I think she'll just get annoyed. I don't think there's anything we can do to help us with. We'll see. 2's the limit. It seems so. Well, for now it's like 1 is the limit. We've only had 1 during this section of the game. Like last time in the main game was like, what's it called? In the main game, we had like 2 sips for like 2 flashbacks. I think, if I recall correctly. But here we just die on the 2nd sip. We're in the meeting room. It's a nice meeting room, all things considered. Kinda so comfy, maybe too comfy. Huh? I guess we triggered the motion detection sensor. TV's turned on. A presentation showing on the screen. I guess people keep forgetting to exit out before leaving for the weekend. Let's take a look, baby. Maybe you can uncover some cool secrets. Well, it's probably none of our business, but... I spend a lot of time in here because of all the meetings I have. It must really be important if you're needed in so many meetings, baby. Well, I only show up because I'm including the meeting invite, but I mostly just sit around the corner and play Lumberlass. I don't even know why I even go. People more important than me do all the talking anyway. I guess someone might think I'm slacking off or something if I don't attend all these meetings. Showing up is half the job, as they say. Sure. At least the couch are comfy. The meeting rooms in our jungle offices have big tables and chairs, baby. Let's just keep things professional, as they say. Yeah, well, it's how our company demonstrates how laid back and how cool we are. Big tables and office chairs are too old-fashioned. Ha! I'm not gonna complain though. I like it. Relaxing on a big couch helps my creativity. Maybe you should have spent more time in here then. Wouldn't you be done with your project by now? Yeah, maybe. Or I've drawn a lot more Tiger-chan comics. Or play more Lumberlass. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's skim through the presentation. We really need to remember to close these presentations at the end of their meetings. But how would we snoop around in other people's business? I don't think that's the right thing to do, but still, we could take a look and see if it sparks anything. Let's see. Offsite team building retreat update. Group creative organization. Huh? We have a team building retreat coming up? If I start hearing of it. It might be worth skimming through. Sure. Let's read a little more. Gather all teams within the Creative Org umbrella for a week-long off-site event. Conduct morale-boosting events and educational talks to improve organization output and efficiency. I don't really get a chance to work with the other teams in the org. This might be interesting. Location, business conference center and hotel. Event space and 5th floor breakout rooms. That place is like a few blocks down the street from the office. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay, not like a faraway, fancy resort on a tropical island or something. Guess that would cost too much money. I think you're worth it though, baby. Yeah, thanks. Now tell the company. Ha! Morale boosting events. Scavenger hunts. Might be fun, I guess. Trust exercises. Aha, that's the standard fare. Improvisational comedy classes. I'm definitely not doing that. But it would be fine to see Miss Whiskey do improv. I think you should try out new things once in a while, baby. Keeps life interesting, as they say. I'll do anything but improv. Special keynote, an address featuring CEO and COO. The twins? Oh right, they mentioned them vaguely in the main game. Must be a big deal to have them show up. You don't see them very often, do you, baby? Well, no, of course not. They're too busy being visionaries or whatever. Well, it mostly seems like a fun time. What was all for, though? It can't just be for team building. What, baby? You think our company might not have your best interest at heart? That would imply the company has a heart. Ha! Still, it's a paid time away from my desk. Let's keep reading. Special discussion topics. Think inside the box. Why grey rectangles are the next big design trend. With product design team. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't think I believe that, but maybe I'll learn something new. We've got your back. Trust leadership about future of work with organization managers. Okay. Your friendly co-worker. Supercharge your productivity with Signbot 7000. They're still trying for it. Wait, what? Signbot 7000? We're making another one? I thought the project was cancelled with Miss Blythe when Miss Blythe went missing. I can't believe this. Well, the rest of the presentation is just more of the same. I think I get the gist of it. Supercharge productivity and output, Signbot 7000, huh? I guess the offsite is a big event to convince us that Signbot 7000 won't be used to fire the entire creative organization. Yeah, damn. Like we did before with Signbot 6000, but that in that other timeline. The one where I saved your life, baby. Well, sort of. Sky saved my life. You helped. Maybe. She helped. It's a team effort, as they say. Maybe it might be different now that Miss Blythe isn't around. Whoever the new organization leader is, I hope this is some knife-wielding megalomaniac, I hope. Wait, this wasn't what my project was supposed to be about, was it? I don't think so. I would have remembered. But anyway, I can't believe they're making a new Signbot. It's quite a conundrum, baby. I need to talk to Sky about what I just saw. Okay, cool. We call Sky again. Let's go. Let's relax. Let's see what happens. You know what? I think I could use a little break. I'm pretty tired from all this work. I'm gonna lie down and relax for a little bit. Are you comfy, baby? Uh-huh. I wish my couch back home was this nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest my eyes. Okay, that's enough relaxing for now. I'm very disciplined, baby. Maybe the caffeine's working after all. It's like, yeah, like... It's when you want to rest your eyes when you know you'll fall asleep. And it's like, yeah, no, I just lie down and just like let my eyes blur over for like a little bit. Alright. Let's call Sky then. I guess I'll call Sky again. Hi, Penny. Miss me already? Hi, Sky. I just wanted to talk to you about something real quick. Sure, what's up? So... I saw an interesting presentation in the meeting room today. You might not like it. Oh? It's about an off-site team-building retreat for the creative org. Okay, seems fun. So far. I kinda miss going to those. But one of the big talks they had planned was about how we're supposed to use Signbot 7000 to expedite our workflow or whatever. I'm gonna rest my eyes 4 hours later. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'll rest my eyes for a bit, close them for a sec. Shoot, I napped for like a while. It's like, you just don't lie down and you're fine. No, and it just happens. I could, like, I don't know. I know some people, like, can fall asleep sitting down or, like, standing up. But standing up is, like, next level. But, like, sitting down or something, I don't know. I can't really fall asleep when I sit down. Well, at least, like, not in recent memory. Like, maybe, like, years ago, but, like, I had my legs up at least. But sitting down and falling asleep, I've never really done that, I don't think. It's like, it's not relaxing enough to, like, fall asleep sitting down. We've been held by Creative Automation's team. Oh, them. I'm guessing you'll just be fixing pictures it generates all day, so it looks like a person made them. Ah. We really don't even care. Right. Ven would use it as an excuse to fire most of the creative org. Just like before, except less blatant now that Blythe is gone. Well, honestly, it's not surprising they're making yet another one. Aw. Blythe might be gone, but it seems her spirit lives on. Same story everywhere else. Everyone wants that big magical productivity and efficiency boost that Zionbot promises. And the investors expect it too, so everyone's making their own Zionbot now. Setting up his military personnel, yeah. Just sleep standing up. It's nuts. Yeah, gotta get a piece of that pie. Lately I've been desperate enough to look into getting my old job back, but even if I wanted to go back to Operations Org, the only jobs I can apply to are in the Creative Automations team. Now that Blythe isn't the head of operations, I can't say I didn't think about it, honestly. Oh, I mean, then at least we get to work in the same building again. Ha, yeah, maybe it won't be so bad after all. Well, if I even got the job. It'd feel like I saw my soul or something. I don't think I was ever serious about considering it. The pay would be pretty good, I guess. Yeah, but anyway, you're doing this a lot better than I expected, Sky. I'll probably be more angry about it. Yeah, I think I'm feeling more resigned than anything. Oof. It's the direction everything's moving in. No one in the industry cares about the consequences of the work they're doing, as long as the numbers go up. It's gonna be another thing you need to live with for some reason. I don't know why we need to live with it. Maybe we won't, when the investors realize they're not actually getting their money's worth. You'd hope. We'll see. It's like, we live in, like, precarious times. If only they invested all that money into people instead. But, I mean, you still care, right? Like, I feel like none of the things we did that weekend mattered. Oh yeah, but what could I do? I'm just one person. Not like I can go around with a baseball bat to every single company making a Zionbot. But hey, let's give ourselves some more credit. The journey we shared was more important. Well, that's what I tell myself anyway. It's about sitting around being sad all the time. I guess. So, alright. Take care, Sky. I think that's it for now. Yeah, okay. Talk to you later. Yep. See you. I should call her more often. Alright, I guess we'll check on Hana, but I don't think she'll help us with anything. But we're back here again. Oops. At least you're getting your steps in. Cool. Let's save. There's like some achievement for like the base game of like not annoying Hana or like getting her to like actually like you. I think it's like don't bother her at all or something, I'm assuming. We'll see. I don't know if we'll do that achievement hunting. Well, not achievement hunting. Well, kind of. I don't want to use a guide for all of it. We'll see. I don't know if we'll do that next. If I feel like doing achievement hunting on stream or not with this game. Sky, my friend and former co-worker. Hana's on the operating team. She's probably on call tonight. Pretty upset right now. Let's call her mother. Actually, I call her later. What's later? Okay, cool. Can we call Miss Whiskey? Miss Whiskey seemed pretty disappointed with me earlier. I should be calling her right now. Penny. Miss Whiskey. You better be calling me to tell you you're done with your project. Oh, well, so... Did we get her pissed off? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm sitting at home, alone, drinking. How do you think I'm doing? So, are you done with your project yet? So... Do you remember what my... I don't know, let's not piss her off. Let's not piss her off. Okay, bye, Miss Risky. Bye, Penny. Don't call me again until you're done with the project. Ah, she hung up. Okay, let's not call her. Okay. Let's check around the office more. Let's check around the office more. Let's go to the window. Nothing like looking into the city at night. The skyline is beautiful as usual. It's a nice view, baby. Yeah, it's always making me so introspective when I'm here. I can't help but think about life. Like, how I've gone and done it again. Falling behind on my projects, not learning anything, doing the bare minimum. Ha. But then again, what am I even doing all this for? Is this even what I want? Yeah, if the motivation ain't there, it's like, yeah. I can't believe I'm disappointing Miss Whiskey again. Baby, I thought I'd live happily ever after. Back when we followed Miss Blythe. Miss Blythe's evil plot and save the world. But I didn't think I'd just be back to doing the same thing over and over again. Wait, is that? No, not now. I'm trying to do some self-reflection here. Wait. Ah. Alright, cool, Kinney. What do you want? Oh, my head. Kinney, is that you? I told you to stop doing that. You could have at least called me first. Alright, cool. You're not speaking your translator yet. Unless it's not Kinney. Is that her clothes? Kinney, I think you have to turn on your translator thing. Oops. Yo, Earth Penny. Never mind. I just forgot her clothes. It's been a while, or whatever. Why are you talking like that? Probably because of Roblox Translator Robo Module software upgrade or something. Who cares? And more importantly, have you been answering my calls? Yeah, sorry for ghosting you, Earth Penny. Honestly, I just got tired of you constantly asking for Robo Portals to get more time for your projects. Oh, she's been doing that? Sometimes you just gotta learn to help yourself, you know? Okay, cool, fair. Like, she helps us out, like, if it gets desperate, but, like, not just for, like, on request. Well, it's nice to see you too, in any case. Cool new outfit. Okay, never mind, it was a new outfit. I'm not, my memory's not that bad. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm not here to have a nice chat and stuff. Something important to tell you, so pay attention. Huh? What is it? And wait, where's Tiger-chan? You didn't beam her up with me? Don't worry, Earth Penny. I already talked to her. We keep in touch, you know? We're practically besties. Oh. I see. So what's up? So, Kinney, what's up? Why'd you beam me up in your craft? And what's the new outfit and your weird new way of talking? Are you actually Kinney? Sure, well, we Androidians aren't actually concerned with such trivial concepts as the self or whatever, but... Okay, I get it. So, what's the important thing you wanted to talk about? Well, Earth Penny, as you know, I was assigned to your planet because of the Androidian Leadership Cluster. Thought it would be nice to have a diplomatic presence here. Okay, so the Androidian Leader Cluster no longer considers this planet to be strategically valuable. As in, it's not useful for us. Damn. Wait, that means... Yeah, that's right, Earth Penny. I've been summoned back to Androidia for reassignment to another planet. Huh? You're leaving? Yeah, I figured I'd let you know. Professional courtesy and all that. I can't believe this. So where's Blythe? Our strategic value? Let's see. So, strategic value? But Kinney, our planet has plenty of strategic value. Tell your Androidian leadership you don't, have to leave. Then you can stay and eat more burgers with me. Yeah, your planet's burgers are pretty good. But I'm not gonna lie, Earth Penny, your primitive planet isn't ready to play in the big leagues of intergalactic diplomacy. Ha! It's like expecting bugs to do advanced math or something. Totally unrealistic, you know? Like, they're more concerned with eating berries or digging holes. That's not fair. We're more advanced than bugs. And besides, couldn't we have some kind of use as like a remote monitoring system or something? Yeah, well, it ain't up to me, Earthpenny. I still have to follow the Androidian Leadership Cluster's directives. But I guess you're not so advanced after all. You're just a drone for your hive mind. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Maybe you have a point. Where's Blythe then? So, where's Miss Blythe? Wasn't she with you on your ship? You're not taking her back to Androidia with you, are you? Well, about that, Earthpenny. You're right now, I was holding Earth Blythe for safekeeping in the ship's rubble-holding jail. Was. Like I told you, I'm not the Androidian ambassador to Soul Free anymore, so I'm not allowed to detain anyone from your planet, hostile or not. Wait, so you're just letting her go? Well, yeah. Actually, I already did. I'm leaving soon, after all. You know? Duh. Okay, she's back then. Wait, what? Are you just gonna take off? What about the catastrophic inflection point for my planet? Remember that? How Miss Blythe causes it? No one knows the future, Earthpenny. Ha! You do! Sure, well, honestly, it's a little complicated. You're gonna come back at some point to fix this, right? Look, Earthpenny, it's alright. I've got it under control. I put Earth Blythe through the required period of robo-compulsory robo-rehabilitation. Completed a healthy regimen of reading self-help books and watching short-form videos from wellness influencers, okay? Don't worry about that. That'll make her worse. That'll make her worse. Earth Blythe has processed all her negative energy and is now completely harmless to your planet. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, probably. Whatever. But it might not even matter anymore. Our company's already going ahead of another Zynebot 7000 project without Miss Blythe. Uh-huh. And you're okay with that? Earthpenny, relax. What matters is that we prevented a catastrophic inflection point caused by Earth Blythe. Yeah, but then you let her go. Right, well, I can't resolve every catastrophe your primitive species inflicts on itself. Fair. Regardless, Earthpenny, this matter is no longer within my diplomatic purview and stuff, so we can't really do anything about it. Anyway, sorry. Well, can you at least tell me where she is and what she's doing? No. Oh, okay. So can you help us? Before you go, can you help me with my project? Like, maybe one last time portal, or before you go, or for old time's sake? Would it really help? I'm thinking you and I both know that it won't. Ha! You don't know that. I didn't know that. Earthpenny, let's be honest with ourselves. You have never once used my gift of time wisely. True. Please, Kinney, you're the only one I can turn to. You're the only one who can send me back in time, again. Any case, even if I did want to, which I don't, I'm no longer the Androidian ambassador for this planet. I'm not really allowed to do anything here, besides leave. Whatever. Alright. Well, this is goodbye then, Kinney. Well, guess this is it then. Thanks for everything, Kinney. Yeah, sure. Well, I gotta get going. Kinney, take me with you. Yeah, I can't let this chance go. I still need to get out doing this project somehow. Kinney, made up my mind. Take me with you to Androidia. Okay. Oh, really? Sure, why not? Let's go. Cool, let's go. Rad. And so, Kinney and I slit the sully bonds of Earth and set a course for Androidia. The trip takes 4 million years traveling at light speed. Of course, Androidia doesn't concern themselves with such trivial matters as time. Unfortunately, for primitive organic beings as myself, 4 million years is a long time to wait. But at least I don't have to finish my project. The end. Okay, cool. We just like rot away on the ship. Or we just do reach her in 4 million years. Alright. Alright, this is goodbye then, Kinney. Goodbye. I'll miss you, Kinney. Goodbye forever, I guess. Uh-huh. Don't get so sentimental, too, Earthpenny. You can just make things harder for yourself. I'll beam you back down to your office. Good luck with everything. Okay. How was Robo happy to be of Robo service, Earth Penny. Aw, at least he's like cares a bit. Welcome back, baby. Kenny, she's gone. Okay, we still have her number at least. Tiger-chan, why didn't you tell me she was leaving? She wanted to tell you herself, baby. Sure. Okay. I remember the first time we met. We had burgers together, and then she sent me through a time portal to the past so I could have more time to finish my project. But then I wasted her generous gift and ended up spending an entire weekend in the office anyway. I think about it. I did that almost every time she's opened a time portal for me. No one except answering my calls. I feel sick. Aw, don't beat yourself up, baby. You're still good friends. No, I mean... Ugh! Ah, I see. So this is a burger. It's not just any burger, Kenny. It's a double-double with onions, animal style. Intriguing. My robo-taste robo-sensors indicate that this burger is quite delicious, even by Androidian standards. Alright, so we actually get to see like the first time they had burgers together. I feel my energy robo cells recharging at a tremendous rate. That might be from over sodium. Ha! And yeah, this is my favorite burger place. They're open late, so it's perfect for when I'm working overtime. Not to mention they're cheap with every other burger place in the area. We Androidians have no concept of overtime, Earth Penny. We know exactly how much time any task requires, so we schedule accordingly. Thus, we are only occupied with a task for as long as it needs to be performed. Oh, must be nice. So, what do you do with your free time? We schedule more tasks to occupy any free cycles. So, do you rest at all? Like, what are you doing all this work for? We Androidians gain energy credits from Androidian Leadership Cluster for performing tasks. We exchange the credits at Robo Energy Robo Stations to Robo Refuel our Robo Bodies. So you work all day to make money for food. Okay, you live to work. I guess we're not so different after all, Kenny. Incorrect. We Androidians are orders of magnitudes more advanced than your primitive organic species, Earth Penny. Yeah, and yet they still make you work. I suppose you're not wrong there. Ah! Are you okay, baby? I saw Kenny again, but back when we first met. I wish we could have spent more time together. I wish we didn't have to leave so soon. At least we had a lot of burgers together, and commiserated about work. That's right, think of the good times, as they say. My stomach. I think there's something wrong with that coffee I drank earlier. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as they say. What if it actually does kill me, though? Well, it was nice knowing you, baby. Hey! Alright, no inspiration from that so far. I can't believe Kenny just up and left and released Miss Blythe back into the world. So irresponsible. Such a bad friend. Why did she even come back to this planet? She was gonna leave. Ugh. Kenny, I miss you already. Please. You could have helped me with the project one last time before you left. Or we could have just had one last burger together. Speaking of burgers, I'm kind of hankering for a burger right now. Burgers really are the perfect food, you know? In fact, that's all I can think about right now. Burgers. Yeah, and this makes me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. I'm gonna get back to my desk and draw it out. Yeah, let's go, baby. Too bad we don't have burgers in Androidia. Maybe one day she'll come back so she can taste the burger again. Hope she comes back. Alright, let's talk about with Blythe as well. I wonder where Miss Blythe could be. She could be anywhere by now. Plotting something evil, probably. Buying her time as she can come back and ruin our lives. But maybe Kenny's right. She's actually rehabilitated. I don't think she will be. I don't think she will be rehabilitated. I'll believe it when I see it, though. Stranger things have happened, as they say. Alright, back to our desk. Okay, back at my desk. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. Some crumbs here. Got it. I love burgers. Aw. Okay, I guess like yeah, we're gonna draw all our friends for the six drawings. Burgers. I love burgers. I love drawing burgers. Looks delicious, baby. Kenny's really enjoying those burgers. Say that's kennyburgers.psd. Nice. Finally, it was good to finally draw something that, so I draw that out. I'm feeling creative and refreshed. I already miss Kenny a lot, and not just because she saved my life a bunch of times. Wonder if I'll ever get to see her again. Who knows? Might be sooner than you think, baby. Alright. Okay, we can't abandon the project now. Since we already started, we can't just run away. Well, I've done it again. I'm on my desk working at another project, the weekend before the deadline. It's very on brand for you, as they say. I don't want that to be part of my brand. I want to be known for the trustworthiness and being good at things. That's boring, baby. Embrace your true self. And what's my true self, Sega-chan? You know, wanting to be better, but never actually trying. I'm trying right now. If you say so, baby. I really gotta improve my reputation. Alright. Let's call Hana then. Well, let's let this the whole way, but probably shouldn't touch it. Let's check. Okay, yeah. It's the operations team door. There's a passcode required to get in. Well, let's try going in, baby. I already know what's inside there from last time, but maybe we could try going in again, see if there's anything new that can inspire me. Probably talk to Hana first. Let's give her a call. I haven't talked to Hana in such a long time. What how's she doing? Okay, this room's probably not the best one to talk in though. It's like the ambiance is just spooky ambiance and no music. Let's give her a call. Hello? Penny, what can I do for you? Hi Hana. It's been a while. Yeah, I almost forgot how much I enjoyed our chats. Oh, I mean, I kind of enjoyed our chats. Well, I didn't. Well, anyway, I'm on call for the operations team tonight, as usual. So unless this is work-related, I'm hanging up. Hanging up. So... do you know anything about Zynebot 7000? Do you know anything about they were making another Zynebot? They're calling it 7000. Yes, dummy, of course I know about it. They're forcing it on everyone in the company. Especially in the operations org, telling us to eat our own dog food. Dog food? Yeah, dog fooding, using our own products. Have you not read a single email working here? My email's still broken. Anyway, they're pouring absolute ridiculous amounts of money into the thing, you know. And why? Apparently it's supposed to make... She's got a super robot assistant that helps write emails for me. Why would I want some robot writing my emails pretending to be me? I want to tell people exactly what I think myself. And like, if you don't care enough to write your own emails, then why should I care enough to read them? True. I know, I just don't get it, like... What's it called? Just having, like, a bot write your emails for you, like, it feels whack. Like, you don't even know what you wrote. Maybe my team's supposed to be doing some sort of... using it soon for improving our workflow as well. Plus to make us feel productive. Somehow. Yeah, well, for the amount they're spending on it, they could at least hire another person for your team instead. And mine, so I'm not on the call all the time. That would improve my workflow. Well, it's what the investors want, and it's making the company's stock price go up. I guess that's all that matters. Whatever, who cares? This all sucks. You don't seem very happy about it. All I know is I used to do cool stuff, like saving the planet and bothering Sky all day. But then they outsourced the cool stuff to go all in on this thing that writes boring emails, and Sky had to pursue her stupid dream. And I'm sitting here whining to you, the most annoying person in the world. I'm the most annoying person in the world? I'm trying to play video games on my day off, and you're calling me on my work phone, so yes. Fair play. Oh, so... Can you fix the project tracking site? I'm not sure if it's just me or not, but the internal project tracking site seems to be down. I got an error when I try to load my project documentation. Well, maybe if you checked on your emails every once in a while, you know the site's down on weekend for scheduled maintenance. Corporate IT's been sending reminders for days. Super annoying. If it were operations team service, we wouldn't have a downtime at all. No one would have noticed. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Scheduled maintenance? All weekend? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. It's a big deal. Everyone knew about it, except you apparently. But my project is due on Monday. I need to look up the requirements are. I can't do that, the site's down. Oh, looks like Penny's in a bit of a pickle, isn't she? I thought you could pull off another one of your magical last-minute weekend all-nighters at the office. Well, maybe you should just have planned ahead and done your job like everyone else. Your behaviour has consequences, Penny. You're reaping what you sowed. I can't believe this. Anyway, that's not my problem. Are we done here or not? So, can you fix it? The site? Yeah, sure. I'll just quit my job and join the team that's responsible for keeping the site up. Dummy. Okay. Jeez. So... Okay, there's no need to bother about email. But we may as well... I think there probably is an achievement for, like, not annoying Hana during your playthrough. I'm kind of curious to see, but... we'll go for options. I think because, like... Yeah, the achievement hints, like, not bothering her at all. Like, she actually has a good opinion of you, for once. My email's still broken. Yeah, so what? I'm going to fix it for you? Because I'm the system administrator, right? From corporate IT. Even though you're already know I'm on operations team, and could not care less about your stupid emails. I mean, I figured you might know someone from over there. I thought maybe you could get someone to look at my help desk ticket. Penny, no. I'm busy enough as it is. Talk to them yourself. I never will hear about your emails ever again. Okay, jeez. So, yeah, I think that gets her pissed. How's work? How's work been lately? Do you really want to know? Yeah, of course. Tell me. Okay, I'll tell you. So, I'm sitting at home on my couch. Okay. Then I get a phone call on my work phone. And since I'm on call for the operations team, I have to answer it. And guess who it is? Someone from creative team, asking about how work's been lately. That's how work's been lately. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Hey, Penny. Yeah, Hannah? Have you ever stopped and thought about how your actions might affect other people too? Of course you haven't. Maybe consider for once the world doesn't need revolve on you. Well, anything else? So, bye. I think that's it for now. Good. That's a huge waste of my time. Don't call me again. She hung up. At least she like still like does her job. Like she's pissed off answering the phone, but she has to. I can't believe Hana thinks I'm the most annoying person in the world. Oh, it's just a term of endearment, baby. I need to do some deep reflection. Alright, we'll piss her off with the door, I guess. I already know what's behind there, but I kind of want to try going inside again. You have to remind me what was there, baby. It's the operations team fire control center. We've been control of a giant laser cannon that's installed on the roof. Hana let me in on that night, and I saved the world. Oh yeah, that was cool. It sure was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wasn't it? I don't remember what the code from last time was. Here goes nothing. Permission denied. Incident will be reported. Wait, I'm sure that was the right passcode though. It was just stupid, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe they changed the passcode since then, baby. It's been a year. Guess that makes sense. Hey, Hana. Crap. Hello. Don't you have more important things to be working on? Anyway, you do realize that we regularly rotate the door passcode. The same as before, that'd be stupid. Nice try, though. Now, step away from the door, go back to your desk and finish your stupid project or whatever. I'm busy enough as it is without having to babysit one of your little late-night adventures for your office. Yeah, sorry. I'm hanging up now. Don't bother me again. Okay. She already hung up. I guess I should just do something else. Alright, not much to do in here. I guess we'll call Whiskey and see if she's fine. Well, back here again. There's nothing else. We've seen everywhere. We'll just call Whiskey and see if she said anything. Cool Sky again after doing more work. Oh, okay. New door codes, walk around the office for ideas. Maybe it's 654321. Maybe. Let's save. Let's see if we get another chance at it. Or not. Or maybe it's like just 11111. Nah, I don't need. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, bunch of like replayability depending on how you do things, I guess. Like, obviously the game overall is still the same, but like there's different bits. We can go Sky now, I guess. Yeah, sure. Miss me already? Sure, what's up? So, your new coding projects. Okay, Sky, I actually did some work. Now you have to tell me what you're working on. Good job, Penny. Glad you're making progress. Okay. So, yeah, to get myself working on some coding projects, I started making video games. Huh? Video games? Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to try out. It turns out that's scratching my creative itch in a way my cooking show never did. And I get to exercise my technical skills. Because it's not like I hate coding, I hated doing it for work. Fair. Well, that's great. Would you ever consider going full-time with that? Ha, are you kidding? No one makes money with video games. Ha. But I can't say I'm not dreaming about it. Like, maybe everything that's happened for a reason. You know, like the failure of my channel was this universe telling me that I'm meant for something else or something like that. Oof. Oof. I mean, that's at least like chin up, I guess. Not the best way to think of it, but like it's not like doomer and like damn, everything's gonna go to shit. I know it's silly, but then again, who knows? Maybe something good will come out of it. The more important thing is to find a job, but if this works out, maybe we don't have to. I still think that's really cool. Everything works out for you. Yeah, and if no one plays my games, it's still good practice, and I have something I can put on my resume. Yeah. Anyway, you have to show me what you're working on. I want to play your games. Okay, but you have to promise me you'll make art for them. Deal. Ha! Now you can't back out. No more program art. Hooray. So, you're still gonna make airfrying cooking videos? I'm just taking a break for now, but I'll be still use my airfryer every day, of course. I mean, there's still the future of cuisine after all. Okay, yeah, she still has that passion for it. Anyway, tried to make a living off my channel, didn't work out. I'm glad I was able to try. At least now I know. Well, I'm glad you have another plan. Yeah. So, can I play your game? Can you send me your game? I want to try it out. Penny, shouldn't you be working on your project? I don't want you to get distracted because of me. Well, I still want to play. Once your project is done, get more work done, I'll let you play my game. Oh, come on, again? Just try to be a good friend, okay? Take it or leave it. Fine. I'll call you back when I've got more work done. There you go. So, alright. Yeah, let's not pester her. We'll get more work done. That's it for now. Talk to you later. See you. I should call her more often. Alright. What else can we do then? We only have this whiskey left. Walk around the office door code. There's nowhere else to really check. Unless the window again. Is anything new there? Feels like a star went out or something. Okay, nothing here. Unless it's like we have to play... I don't think so. If you play Lumberlass, I don't think so. Back here again. Oh yeah, is it? Oh yes, arrow keys, right. Okay, let's get to Lace Fever once. There's like an achievement with like getting like super high score on this stuff. I don't know how long that takes. Tab? No, it's not tab. That's shift. I don't use my keyboard enough. Or rather, I don't use it to play games. Okay, I guess that's easier. Yeah, it's faster. It's a faster way for like the Lumberlass achievement stuff. Okay, I guess that's faster. Yeah. All right, we'll call it here. we got to like what 100k last time. You know what? Fine, we'll call Whiskey. Can we not call our mother yet? I'll call it much later. Cool. I guess Kenny won't answer the phone. We'll try. Probably because he's miles away by now. Yeah, of course there's no answer. That's fine. Let's call Miss Whiskey. I'll try calling Miss Whiskey again. Penny. Hi, Miss Whiskey. So, how's the scotch? How's the scotch? Good, despite it all. Oh, good. So, how's your project going? So... Do you remember the good old days? Do you remember the good old days back in college? Yeah, back when I still had hope. Damn. So, are you done with your project yet? Do you remember it? Miss Whiskey, I am, wait a minute. It's not a good idea. What was I thinking? So, bye. Bye. Don't call me again until you're done. She hung up. Alright, cool. We're missing one thing then, still. Desk, break room. Maybe the break room. But we'll die from this coffee though. Coffee? Tiger-chan, how's the coffee in the jungle island? I'm glad you asked, baby. You have a totally self-contained and sustainable coffee ecosystem. Oh yeah? My jungle island is the perfect distribution of microclimates to ensure that only finest quality beans are grown. We employ a multitude of processing methods for a variety of flavors to suit any refined palate. The processed beans are hand-delivered to our many combination roastery cafes, located conveniently throughout the island. There, our award-winning baristas will prepare you the best cup of coffee you've ever tasted. Uh-huh. So why is this sounding like you're trying to sell me something? Obviously, I'm trying to sell you a cup of coffee, baby. Anything is better than the stuff you drink here, to be perfectly honest, as they say. But then again, I don't think our coffee makes you see business of air fryers. Well, if it gets me caffeinated and it doesn't taste like dirt, I'm all good. You need to improve your standards, baby. Yeah, if we take this... Yeah, we just die if we take that. We're missing one thing, then. We're back here again. About... Unless we keep asking Sky for the game, maybe. Oh, that's the break room. I was thinking the meeting room. Because it has the couch. Well, back here again. Let's check the meeting room. We're in the meeting room. Okay. What a presentation. Well, that was a surprise. It's the first time I've ever heard of this creative organization team building retreat. I haven't gone out to one of those things in... I don't remember. Wait for me to go peek, baby. Yeah, maybe it'll be fun. I'll get to network and boost my morale. Ha! More importantly, I get to see Miss Whiskey do improv, at least if I could convince her to. Maybe she were tipsy enough. On my jungle island, every day's a team offsite, baby. And the venue is the wild outdoors. Must be nice. The discussion topic for the big talks were concerning though. It's all about trusting our leadership and working with Zynebot 7000. Something tells me working here is going to get a lot more annoying. If I get to keep my job much longer at all. I don't feel very good. So let's take in, baby. Try a breathing exercise. No, I mean... Ugh. Now, you might not consider a grey rectangle to be the most interesting combination of colour and shape. Well, yeah, that's because it's not. According to the user research conducted here at the product design team, customers are twice as likely to feel positive emotion upon seeing a grey rectangle than any other coloured shape. Really? I seriously doubt that. It's true. More customers rate grey rectangular products higher in categories like trustworthiness, profitability, correct outputs, and life satisfaction. Ha! It's so boring that it's trustworthy. One sec. Trust, profitability, correct outputs, and life satisfaction. Correct outputs? More stuff. You add pattern that resembles a face to the grey rectangle. Customers attribute human qualities to a lifeless object and develop a personal attachment, ensuring lock-in. That's kind of concerning. That's why we at the product design team are integrating grey rectangles into our design language for all our products moving forward. Oh, okay. It goes and explains why Zynbot looks like that. Wait, that's... Ah! You okay there, baby? Wait a minute, that training session is supposed to be part of the creative org offsite, which hasn't happened yet. That coffee, it made me see the future. That's kind of weird, baby. But why did I get sent to the session about grey rectangles and not improv Miss Whiskey? Ugh. But why does this keep happening? It hurts. Maybe you should get that checked out, baby. I'm never drinking coffee again. Actually, that's a lie. I need coffee to live. That's a real pickle, as they say. Ha. Alright, cool. Grey rectangles. I don't know if I saw a learning session from an off-site event that hasn't happened yet, but well, I don't believe for a second that the product design team presented that because they actually thought grey rectangles are the future. Could he forced... Ah, I see. Works out. They had to somehow justify the ugly grey rectangular nature of Zynbot 7000. Okay, that works out. Form follows function, as they say. I'm not a big fan of either form or function in this case, but come on, grey rectangles? But as an artist, I can't help but feel the need to take this as a challenge to somehow make grey rectangles fit my aesthetic sensibilities. In fact, it's all I can think about right now. Grey rectangles. Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for the drawing, but I get back to my desk to draw it out. Can't wait to see, baby. Alright. More like artistic challenge, I guess. To make the grey rectangles work. Let's see who she draws with it then. Okay, back at my desk. Alright, fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. Little more grey here. Got it. The wonderful world of grey rectangles. Oh, okay, we have sky for this one. Sky. Penny. Okay, well, I tried. That's all that matters, as they say. See, there's grey rectangles at PSD. I was excited about grey rectangles for a moment there, but now I've actually drawn it out, I don't feel as cool as it did in my head. There's nothing inspiring about a grey rectangle after all. Not everything you draw can be a winner, baby. I need to study more. But it really did exercise my creative muscles a bit. It still feels pretty good to have drawn this. Maybe feel productive. And wow, I'm feeling really productive. 3 whole illustrations in the night. You know, I'm in the zone. My mind is expanding. My mind is expanding. Think harder. My mind is radiating creative energy. I feel like I think really hard again and reach deep into my memories. I might even to remember something else about my project. Work is the poop, baby. Rawr. Pen, I'm a bit concerned you haven't been engaged at work lately. I guess that was never really a strong suit here, but even more than usual nowadays. Engaged? Yeah, like the project you're working on right now. You know how it's supposed to be for this big internal employee engagement initiative that HR is planning. How are you supposed to convince others to be engaged at work when we're not engaged ourselves? Well, I suppose this wouldn't be the most enthralling of projects for you. But, I mean, it's not that hard of a project, just get the work done. Yeah. Hope you're coming up with some good slogans to add your illustrations. Okay, it works out. We've been making slogans with the ones we have so far, at least. We have some slogans, kind of. I love burgers, air fry with sky. Kind of works. Hope you, yeah, right. And I mean, you start thinking about how you can better drive our organization process of just doing the bare minimum. Penny, baby, let's go. We must depart to adventure. Pen, if you worked half as hard on this part as you done in Tiger-chan comics. Ah, no, Miss Whiskey, I promise to be more engaged. Is okay. I guess it like works out in terms of like to be more engaged is to actually do something you care about. I guess. So I guess it can work out in a roundabout way. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see where this game goes with that. I promise I'll be more engaged. This is honestly really interesting work for me. Yeah, Pen. And I know you got what it takes, but well, I do sometimes wonder if we couldn't be doing something more meaningful with your talents. Ah. Alright, she does care. Did you remember something new, baby? Yeah, I was talking with Miss Whiskey in the break room. Mentioned something about an employee engagement initiative. And about how I need to be more engaged with work. Oh, that's what employee engagement. Yeah, and I need to come up with some slogans for each illustration too. But still, this is it. Yeah, I can feel it in my heart. I remember now. My project was making 6 illustrations for employee engagement internal comms campaign. Smiley face. Wow, baby. So interesting and memorable. So, what does that mean? Well, maybe I'll remember that later. I still think we should use the UG drawing somehow once we figured out the requirements. We're close, I think. My subconscious has been doing my work for me. The answer was within all this time, as they say. Well, at least part of it was. I'll write this info down in the notes. Just a little more to go, baby. Yeah. Whew. Tiger-chan, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. My mind is shutting down, my entire body hurts. I've drawn like a lot of pictures, and I figured out my most project's requirements too, so I think I should deserve a break. I don't know. You can rest when you're done, as they say. Rest when you're dead is what they actually say. And I'm not ready to die yet, at least not for the project. Yeah, I don't want you to die, baby. I don't either. I need to take some, just have a little break. Close my eyes for a bit, you know? Yeah, let's save your life, rar. Alright. Can we call Sky about the game yet or not yet? Are we at the point where we can actually do that? Okay, cool, never mind. Alright, yeah. We had to take a break here. Tiger-chan, I can't do anything else. I'm so tired and my body hurts. I need a break. I've done a lot tonight. Well, we could take a breather, baby. You could rest your eyes. We could just hang out for a bit too. It'd be fun times, as they say. Hang out? Not sure how we do that, but yeah, I'll rest for a few minutes. Okay, we go to Jungle Island. Again. Yeah, I really need to rest my eyes for a bit before doing any more work. I got a lot of work done tonight. I can afford to take a break. Alright, to Jungle Island we go. Probably. Can't go on like this. I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. Just need to set a short timer. Alright, Jungle Island. Not quite. Huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Tiger-chan, you're here too. Of course, baby. I don't miss an adventure with you, don't you know? What appears to be a front desk and receptionist. Hello? Welcome to Space Office Zeta, beep. This complex houses a variety of co-working event spaces, baby. Beep, rather. You may find your whiskey museum quite interesting and informative, beep. Please enjoy your visit, beep. Okay, thanks. Pretty good hospitality here, baby. It looks like a big bean, and it seems to be counting something. Ha! We're so busy counting. I'm counting beans, kid. I'm the bean counter. Not that there are many beans left to count. You know how this works, right? You get beans by selling things. You don't get beans by giving away things. Is it supposed to be like a metaphor or something? It's just the plain old truth, kid. Well, okay. Thanks, kid. Good luck with your beans. Some kind of sophisticated equipment. It's complicated. Oh, I know this, baby. It's just like the space communications gear I made back at home. Did you make this one too? No, but I can tell whoever did is a smart and good looking baby. If I press the button here... Please, baby, have some manners. The mechanism apparently is shaped to look like a tree. Now this is an exotic mechanical tree. My island's trees are exotic too, baby. They're not mechanical though. I guess that's not wrong. But all trees are beautiful in their own way. Truer words have never been spoken, as they say. Okay, you... a rock. A space rock. Nah, just a rock. Okay, sorry. Rock on, baby. You betcha. Alright, who are you here? A frazzled-looking office worker. I'm your rival from work. I don't have a rival from work. I can't believe this. It's so bad at your job, you get all of Miss Whiskey's attention. Ha! I must become stronger. Well, good luck. Do you want a rival from work, baby? Work is hard enough without a rival. Oh, there's Succules again. A rock. Just a rock. You betcha. Okay, actual rock. A succulent man glistens and flexes in the starlight. Oh, great. What's he doing here? Penny, is that any way to greet your closest friend? Yeah, well, I'm not here to listen to another one of your lectures. But Penny, look at yourself. Look at what you're doing. Still whining at me about your job. So just finishing your project. Here we go. One day, you're gonna have to stop daydreaming and become a responsible adult. Ha. I'm a responsible adult, okay? I show up to work, I participate in society. Penny, listen to me. Work is just like any exercise. You cannot simply show up, you must do. You must build discipline and healthy habits. You must improve every day and become the best you can be. Wow, okay, thanks. Penny, you can succeed. You can only apply if you only apply yourself. Whatever. I don't think he's wrong per se, baby. Oh, come on, you two. It's like, it depends how you approach it. Like, what's it called? Why give effort to something that doesn't care about you type deal. Hey, Lumberlass. A young lady with a large axe. I can't believe it. You're Lumberlass? Yeah. I'm kind of your biggest fan. Can I get your autograph? Got Lumberlass's autograph. Okay, she can't speak, but she still does stuff. I'm so happy. She's so down to earth, baby. The Lumberlass. She's so cool. Yeah, I guess, baby. Someone who looks good at studying. Have you ever had that dream? You have a project due and you didn't even know about it. More than you might think. Well, I haven't, because I'm always prepared. Ha! Good for you. I've had that before when it's like, what's it called? Like, not even in school anymore. Or it's like a holiday, and it's like, I dream of like, project work being due, and it's like, what? I have nothing due, what? What's going on? Like, I wake up in like cold sweat, thinking like, what the hell? And then I just realize, oh wait, never mind. Oh, well, good for you, I guess. In fact, I excel at everything I do. Okay. What a nerd, as they say. Being a nerd is cool. Just wait till you join the workforce, kid. I already have a job lined up at a top consulting company. Damn. Oh. Consulting pays a lot, I heard. Like, damn. Oh, it's the clown again. There's Designbot 7000. A creepy looking robot. I am Friendbot 7000. Friendbot? Oh, I thought... sorry, I thought you were someone else. Looks like a case of mistaken identity, baby. Friendly robot. So, what can you do for me, FriendBot 7000? I'm an advanced and intelligent robot friend. I can respond to your queries with helpful advice. Feel free to input your deepest secrets and... Ha! Ha! Okay, will I ever get a job that I don't hate? No one loves you. Whoa, that was uncalled for. Not so friendly after all, is it, baby? A large hole. Looks pretty deep. I can't see the bottom. I've seen these before. They're bad news, baby. Let's go do something else. Yeah, I guess you're right. Curious why it's here, though. Maybe we'll find out in a future update, baby. With the industry the way it is, doubt it. I don't know if they will like update the game again. I'd be down for more. I don't know if they will. A rock. Just a rock. You betcha. An exhibit of some sort. Looks like some kind of museum exhibit. Let's take a look. Haven't seen you around here before. You new? Oh, okay. When these two in college. The name's Whiskey. Hi, I'm Penny. I'm a freshman here. It's nice to meet you, Miss Whiskey. Miss Whiskey? That's got a good ring to it. Nice to meet you too, Penny. Welcome to University Comics Club. Oh. Oh yeah, right. Of course, yeah. It's like, Whiskey's obviously in a creative org, so she has like some creative background. We don't see her draw stuff, but like, okay, yeah, works out. Of course she does. This is a long time ago, when we first met, back in college. We were both art majors. That's interesting, baby. I didn't know she could draw. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. The game does bring it up. I don't think she draws much nowadays. Okay, we'll check around off this place first and then do our flashbacks. A sad clown. It's me, the sad clown. I don't like this recurring nightmare. You run from reality, kiddo. I thought clowns were supposed to be jolly, baby. Oh, we can call in here. Penny, it's gonna be divine to hear from you again. Hey, guy, how's it going? Oh, you know me. Just jet-things about, visiting exotic locales. All the top luxury air fryer brands can't get enough of me, darling. I'm the hottest name in cuisine now, if you must know. It's hard work having to the most popular online cooking show in the world. I'm glad your channel finally took off. Yeah, quite. But it was simply a matter of time, darling. Penny, darling, I would love to stay and chat, but I must be off now. Guess I'm honored at the Air Fryer Benefit Gala. That's great. Surely, darling. Let's do mimosas sometime. Cool, we've gone from burgers. Call my people. Ciao. She seems to be doing well. Sure, but she's like gone to the high life. Let's call Whiskey. Penny. Hey, Miss Whiskey. Are you done with your project yet? Don't call me till you're done with your project. Okay, cool. This part won't still invades our dream. Let's call Hana. Golly, if isn't Penny my favorite person in the world? Yeah, sure. She talk like this. Hi, Hana. Hi, Penny. To what do I owe the pleasure? I was in my own space dream world, and what about you? Is that a fact? You flatter me, Penny. Now, remember this, Penny. If you're stuck in a space dream world, just look for the elevator. You might have to interact with some things to make it appear. At least that's what the operations team manual says. Okay, cool. Actual helpful Hana, though, as well, as a flip side. Okay, thanks for the advice, Hana. No problem, Penny. You should take it easy. Just take it easy. Explore, relax, and talk to people. Even learn something. Got it. Okay, Penny. I'll let you go, but feel free to call me anytime. Okay, Hana. Thanks again. She's always so helpful. Let's call Kinney. Beep boop. I'm Kinney. Boop. Bleep. Oh, hi, Kinney. Thanks for answering my call. Hi, Penny. Beep blop. Why are you talking like that? Beep blop. Because I'm an android from space. Beep blop. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. Oops, wrong person. Hi, Penny. Hi, Mom. What do you need, dear? You need to call me in your dreams nowadays. Ha! Nothing. I just want to hear your voice. Aw, that's fine. I'm proud of you, no matter what. I love you, Mom. Love you too, Penny. Alright, let's check in. Okay, our emails still don't work in our dreams. Okay, what's this guy's deal? A large beast with lots of tattoos. My name's Dronog, the friendly beast with lots of tattoos. Hi, Dronog. Nice tattoos. Thanks. This was done Tabori style. Cool. Looks fancy. I can deadlift 600 pounds. Impressive. What an accomplished beast, baby. Alright, good for you. Okay, lion. A very looking lion. Hello, Penny. I'm Lion-kun. Long time no see, as they say. Who is this, baby? I'm not sure, but he feels familiar. I am an old and wizened Lion-kun, but I must fulfill my duty to bring joy and happiness to all. Oh, my allergies. Joy, happiness. Ow. Good luck with your allergies, Lion-kun. Let's see. Anything else here? Okay, no, we loop around. Alright, let's check in the flashbacks. Another exhibit. Let's take a look. Pen, what's your dream? Dream? Yeah, like, I want to tell those stories that people love. Ah, stories that bring them joy, something that gets them through tough times. That's why I want to draw comics. Ah, I guess like Penny's kind of like projecting a bit when like she's like, yeah, stop drawing entire comics. Like she wants to do that as well, but she's also too responsible. And my dream is I want to draw comics with you. At least you still have your dream, baby. Okay, I guess like, yeah, Penny's more like, she likes art and stuff, but she didn't have like a big goal with it. I guess, that kind of deal. Let's take a look. Hey, Pen, look, I got a job offer at a company. Congratulations, Miss Whiskey. What you be doing? It's entry level, but I'll be assisting with project management tasks. Oh, like for comics? Nah, it's a tech company. Look, Pen, I've decided that I'm gonna focus on my career. You have to face reality, you know? Ah. The only thing that matters is professional and financial success. Damn. You can't chase silly dreams about comics or silly stories or whatever. Okay, yeah, Whiskey's just like down on life. I see. I guess you're right. Don't worry, Pen. I'll climb the ladder and get you a job there when you graduate. Oh, cool. Thanks, Miss Whiskey. It was nice of her to help you out, baby. Yeah, I guess. Let me just see how like she looks. Yeah, her eyes are like dead by that point. No, just they always look like that. Let's take a look. I know you've been struggling here, Pen. I guess I'll be honest. I can't really say this is my dream job either. Miss Whiskey, I don't think I've ever told you this, but I've been thinking about starting my own studio. Oh, okay, yeah. We see that in like the other endings in the main game. I don't know if you remember, but River Heaven goes hard. Oh right, it was the event, yeah. That's a nice one. I didn't realize it was River Heaven until like a friend pointed it out. Like, oh, no wonder. No wonder it's got this like specific like thing going on with it. But makes sense. A long time ago we used to talk about doing our own thing. Telling stories, crafting things that bring people joy, you know? Oh, I remember. Maybe it could be minigames from it. Ha. I mean, they've done that in general. Like, what's it called? Like, the Chimera event is literally super auto pets. I'm glad. Well, it's just a far off dream. Forget about it. Let's hurry and get back to work. Okay, Miss Whiskey. This wasn't that long ago. Maybe there's still hope for her dream after all. Okay, there's the elevator. Whoa, okay. Must take us to the end, baby. The end of what? You know, this place. Alright, let's go. The elevator that probably leads to the end of this place. So we go up the elevator. I feel like we won't come back if we do, baby. Not yet. Control C, Control V. Ha. Well, it's more than just that. They gotta like program it, all that stuff. But yeah, they don't really hide that they're... Well, they don't say it outright, but they don't... It's obvious, like, what they're basing their stuff on sometimes. They don't say it outright, but it's obvious. Alright. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for visiting the Museum of Whiskey History. Oh, makes sense. We look forward to your next visit. Reversing everything, yeah. I guess the exit? Huh. I think I might have seen that somewhere. There's Koala again. Alright, Koala. You're just ass. A space koala sitting in a space coconut tree. That's Mr. Koala. Why is he in here, baby? Maybe we should ask him how we can leave this place. Maybe we shouldn't. Ah, I see. How do we leave then? Who cares? I'm not talking to that evil beast. Ah, get over yourself. You'd rather stay here forever. You get over yourself, baby. Huh? Mr. Koala, why are you... Mr. Koala, no. Tiger-chan, watch out. Okay, cool. We both get bonked. Alright, I guess Tiger-chan won't be pissed because we both got bonked. And it's not our fault this time. Ow. Man. What's that noise? Ah! Oh, it's my timer. It's only been 5 minutes? Time is relative, as they say. Ah! Tiger-chan! Oh, hey, baby. That was a fun adventure, except for that last part. That part hurt. That's why we should never talk to Mr. Koala. Huh? Did that all really happen? Anyway, I'm glad I set that timer. That's a good rest, I guess. But that's not the time to finish my project. Ugh. Okay, cool. We're not on a day later. We're still on the same day. Game looks goofy. It's fun, yeah. It's neat. What's it called? It's not like, how to say, what's it called? It's pretty overt about its themes and stuff and messaging. But it does like have some silly, like in a good way, like some fun presentation for things. I like the art style for it. Alright. Well, that was an adventure. I can feel it slipping away though, like a fading dream. That fleeting moment. The fleeting moments are the most precious, as they say. I feel like my subconscious is trying to tell me something. Or not. It could just be total nonsense. It was fun, baby. Still. Although, we really have to do something about Mr. Koala. Must we can pay for his crimes. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, at least I got some rest. I had to finish my project. Alright. Let's move. Let's call Sky and see if we can get the game now from her or not. Well, baby, I think it's high time for some more adventure. Huh? More adventure? But that's right. There's a treasure trove of inspiration all around us. All I see are desks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. We should look around these desks. There's bound to be something interesting that'll get you inspired. Yeah, I got that, but... Sure, why not? Can you play... Matsuro Palette? Let's see. Let me see. Matsuro palette. Survive 7 days with a cursed painting. Okay, looks cool. I'll keep an eye on it then. No sale yet, but... Oh, is it... Oh, I see. Death palette and Matsuro palette. Is that like 2 separate games then? Or is it only one game and it's like 2 different... same name? Because like one's on the App Store and one's on the Steam Store. Are they the same game? Matsuro palette, right? Death palette's the same game. I'll keep an eye on it. It looks cool. I'll keep an eye on it when it's on sale. 2 games. Oh, okay, 1 game, 2 names. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good. All right, I'll keep an eye on it then. It looks cool. It looks cool. I'll keep an eye on it then for whenever it comes on sale. Okay, yeah, it looks like a short game. What's it called? As well, so that looks cool. Missed the summer sale, unfortunately, so we'll wait until it goes on sale. Probably. I think that the next time I'll buy stuff would be the autumn sale, I think. There's a couple of like games I want to check out sometime when it goes on sale. But yeah, hope you play it sometime. It looks cool. I'll check it out. It's a short game, and it's like I've been looking for more like short games to play that don't like take like a while to complete, just for like short games type beat. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'll keep an eye on this whenever it comes on sale. It looks cool. It looks cool. Ah, what the heck? May as well. We've done that before. No one said anything. That's right, baby. Now we're talking. Let's see. Let's hit the top. Let's take a look on the top of the desks. Oh, what's this? 654321. Okay, that's the door. That's the thing for the door. It takes a few hours. You can end it 1 stream. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like short game for like 1 stream type deal. Because a lot of the games I play end up being like long. But yeah, that works out. Yeah. 654321. What it could mean? Maybe some kind of code, baby. Feels like a little too sequential for that, though. I'll find a way for later. I have an idea what it might be for. Couldn't possibly be. Hobby's too stupid. Okay, now let's see. Let's take a look inside one of the cabinet drawers. Oh, what's this? There's a tiny booklet in the cabinet drawer. Looks like another one of Sky's signs. Hit it from 1234562 to 645321. Peak security. It does rotate, but it's like, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like sometimes you go for like the most obvious. Okay, it's stupid. Like, you go for the most obvious password, and then it's like, no one will get this surely because it's too obvious. No one will try this, and it's like I did that for my school IT account. I put in like a super like a dumb password, and like my classmates just log into my account and it's like, please don't, you're gonna mess me up. I was thinking the whole like, oh, this is so obvious, surely no one will try this. But like, what's it called? A classmate of mine saw me type like the first bit of my password and it's like, no way, is that? It's like, oh shit. And it's like trying to get my password changed by asking IT. It's just like, they don't really do it properly. It's like, okay, sure. Cool, thanks. It's just like, they're nothing. At least it rotates in this game, I guess, apparently. Yeah. It's a new issue of Air5 Sky Monthly. It's by Sky. Let's flip through it a bit. Was it password? No. At least. Not that simple. It was my name. It was my name. So it's like, yeah. literally just my name. And it's like, damn, cool. So obvious that like no one will try it, but then Yeah, they saw me type the first bit and it's like, oh, okay. Nothing like bad happened, but like it was annoying. Because like, I think if someone logs into my account when I'm using it during like IT class, it's like, I get logged out. It's like, cool, cheers, thanks. Let's flip through a bit. Sky wrote a lot in this issue. This bit looks interesting. It's called Sky's Ward's Corner. Let's give it a read. Sky's Words Corner. An artist wants to express something creatively, and it paints a picture, or writes a song, or makes an air fryer cooking video. There's an intent in its decision the artist makes to create the piece. Every line, word, or stroke of the pen, informed by lifetime experiences. It can then be shared and appreciated and related to by other people, and a human connection is formed. This makes art meaningful. When a creative community is flooded with simulacrums of human art generated by automatons, all human expression and connection within the space is devalued. Damn. But yeah, the game wears its themes on its sleeve. Like, it's direct about it. There's no intent behind these generated works. They're not personal, and there's no combination of artist experience and growth. While the output of automatons may superficially resemble human art, there is no meaning and nothing is said. It inhibits the connection of shared human experience, which is truly among the crudest consequences of Zynebot 5000. Oh. That was something, baby. This was written after Zynebot 5000 started generating Zynes and cooking videos about air fryers to run Sky out of business. Maybe I should talk to Sky about this and see how she's holding up. Aw. Yeah, okay, yeah, she's still... yeah. Aw. Sky's Zyne. I really admire Sky's drive to just DIY a book about something she cares about. Just writing things down, shouting it out into the world, and turning on copy paper. It does feel a bit different when you hold it in your hands, baby. Air Fry Sky Monthly. You can tell she put a lot of work into it. So it's just wrong what Zynebot 5000 is doing to the air fry community. I think that doesn't even care, barging in and flooding with useless imitations. You think people will be able to tell the difference? Sure, you could tell, but you still have to sift through a mountain of fakes to find something real. Maybe we can find Zynebot 5000 with a baseball bat. Yeah, that worked before. Kind of. Sticky note with numbers on it. What'd you make of this? Looks like a sticky note with numbers on it, baby. Yeah. It's a sequence of 6 numbers, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've seen numbers in a pattern like this before. Like, on your luggage? Well, I meant something else. Hana would never allow that to happen again, though. That'd be stupid. That should be stupidity because we explain by malice, as they say. Okay. We'll call Sky again, then. Let's give her a call. Told the Sky about the design. Cool. We just told us there's a lot of Sky in this part. But again, she's the most like open to talk to us. Like Hana obviously is like just pissed. Whiskey's pissed, and Kinney's just gone now. For now. I guess like Tiger, to be fair. Hey Penny, miss me already? Hey Sky, just want to talk to you about something real quick. Sure, what's up? I read your Zine. So, is it Zine or Zine? Okay, Zine just sounds better. Like Zine, like I know magazine, but like Zine when it's like by itself sounds better. So more than the opposite, I found another issue of Zine. Oh, yeah, I've made a couple more issues. I know at least one person cares about them. Okay, yeah, we know it's Hana. Like Hana does seem to care about Sky, even though she's just like super tsundere, it seems. Not even dere, she's just like mean. The original Words Corner piece, does it have anything to do with what you were having trouble with F5 Sky? With Y, rather? Well, sort of. Zynebot 5000 is still pumping out its usual stupid air fryer cooking videos. So now the online air frying community is completely flooded with pointless junk videos automatically generated by a robot. The robot doesn't know what air frying truly is about. It's not a person, it can't even taste food. And it's all based on my work too. Stolen from me and puked back up. Now people associate my work with that crap. It's making real resources and creations impossible to find. and spreading wrong info to people who just want to learn. It's pushing us apart when we should be coming together and celebrate the joy and craft of air frying. Oh, that sucks. I can't even go beat up the thing with a baseball bat like before because I don't know where it is. Not if I do anyway. So I wrote that piece to mourn the loss of human connection and craftsmanship in the air frying community, I guess. Well, whatever. I could go on, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe no one cares, but anyway, I'm tired of thinking about it. It's not like I can truly say it's the reason why Air 5 Skyrim took off though. I have to be honest with myself, it just wasn't meant to be. Ah. In any case, I think the important thing is that I'm still here, sharing my real passions with real people, the way I want to. I know I'm the real deal, and I know there are a lot of people who appreciate that. That's just what this is all about, you know? As long as I'm able to connect with someone through the shared love of air frying, then it's worth it. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll start some kind of local air frying club for when the internet becomes just a bunch of robots pointing outputting at each other. Ha! I think there's something to be said about meeting people face to face after all. Ha! Anyway, whenever I do, none of that's gonna pay the bills. That much hasn't changed. Sorry it didn't work out. Yeah. So, can I play your game? I want to try it out. Get me more work done, and I'll let you play my game. Fine. Okay, sure. We gotta get more done. Maybe like 5, maybe, to play it. Alright. But yeah, Sky's like pretty much like the main like one for like the theme, like the whole theme of like generative stuff, essentially. She's like the main victim that we see already happen in the game with it. Okay, cool. Let's go inside the laser room. Let's see. What was it again? 654321. Right. That was the code I saw in that sticky note in the operations team area. Let's try it out. Here goes nothing. Permission granted. Welcome, operations team member. Ha. Yes. Whoa. I think it looks a little different inside than it did before. Okay, she still gets a notification that we entered. Crap. Hello? Annie, close that door right now. Sorry. I closed it. Good. I don't know how you figured out the new password. If you go near that door again, I actually have to kill you. Now get out of there or else. Yeah, sorry. So, what's behind the door? From what I could see, it's a little different from last time. Well, frankly, it's none of your business. But it's not the operations team fire head control center anymore, I'll tell you that much. Our brilliant leaders decided to outsource that particular duty to a third-party vendor. Apparently it's cheaper that way. Oh, I didn't know how that would work. It doesn't. So, what do you do now? Besides being a weekend babysitter and organizing office Halloween parties, I don't know. Who cares? Maybe they'll outsource that too. Or maybe they'll assign it to Designbot 7000. Okay, yeah, she's also, like, got a hard time with all this, huh? Maybe then I'll finally get laid off and finally be free. Free? Yeah, free from ever having to talk to you again. Oh. But would you actually be happy? What? If I never had a chance to talk to you again? No, I mean, if you lost your job. Of course I wouldn't be happy. I have bills to pay too, you know. You think I'm doing this solely out of goodness of my heart? I don't know. I thought maybe you liked your job or something. No one likes their job, dummy. But I have principles. If I don't do this job, who will? Fair play. Principles? I blame Sky. She really screwed me over when she left. Oh. But, yeah, I guess you're right. I've been wondering whether I'm truly happy here myself. Wow, that's really interesting, Penny. I'm glad you're sharing your personal problems with me, the operation team on call. Any other critical issues I can assist you with? So, if you weren't working here, what would you be doing? I'm sure you have your own dreams and hopes for the future, or whatever, right? Just stay away from the door, dummy. I love this game's art style, yeah. It's why I picked it up. I like it a lot. It's really like, I guess like, vibrant. Vibrant, like, I guess like, it pops out. I like it. Sneaking up on me. I wish I could have seen inside the door. If only Hana weren't watching. Ow, my stomach. Ugh. I can't believe it's already Monday again. The weekends was too short. Back to the daily grind, I guess. Huh? Something looks different about this place. Pumpkins? Oh yeah, the Halloween party. I see you're admiring the Halloween decorations. Oh, good morning, Hana. Penny, you're looking sharp, as usual. Well, are you ready for the party tonight? Oh yeah, because she made the party, so it's like she cared about something. Unless she was told to organize something, but we'll see. The what? The floor Halloween party, the one they're making me organize? Oh no, she's been made to organize it. But she does like, oh yeah, her principle is to actually do a job. I've been sending out emails about the entire month. My email's been broken all month. No one told me about this. And it's mandatory. You did bring a costume, right? For the contest? Yeah, of course I did. Okay, well, I put a lot of effort into this, so you better show up in costume and have a good time. Aw. Okay, yeah, she works because she has to work, but she will try her damnedest. Aw. Give me a good peer evaluation later. During peer review season, this is my team building impact for the year, you know. It's another stupid thing the new leader of operations keeps making us do. Director Catherine. Life never cared about crowd like team building. Okay. Anyway, I'm going back to my desk. See you tonight at the party. Don't bother me till then. See you... She already left. Ah! You okay there, baby? That was kind of anticlimactic. I want to see everyone's costumes. It feels like Hana's always so passionate about her job. I think it's pretty admirable. In a way... I really hope this isn't going to keep happening all night. Might as well lean into it, baby. She's be helping after all. Helping me get an ulcer, maybe. Okay, let's see. What can we do then? What's behind the door? Okay, yeah, let's check these. So whatever's behind the door is no longer the operation team fire control center. Wonder where it could be. Tiger-chan, what do you think is behind there? Maybe it's an answer to your hopes and dreams, baby. Yeah, you're right. Gotta see what's behind there. But Hana's never gonna let me in. She's watching the door like a hawk. We were supposed to be one company, one family. Why we can keep secrets from each other anyway? Would you show your secrets of your own family, baby? True. I guess not. You can share it with me. Well, that's just sealed, as they say. Sure, I'll let you know when I get a cool new secret. Alright, unless Sky sends Hana her game. Well, that's a disappointing experience for how much it hurt my stomach. I didn't even get to see Miss Whiskey's costume. It's interesting that Hana was in charge of Halloween party though. I just got a good performance review out of it. What was your costume that night, baby? I ended up not going. I pretended to be sick. I didn't actually have a costume and didn't want Hana to yell at me. Ah. You could have used some toilet paper from the office bathroom and gone as mummy or something. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. I'm not stealing office toilet paper for a Halloween party costume. Besides, that would have made me look pathetic. What, you have something to say, Tiger-chan? You're not pathetic, baby. Thanks. Anyway, I kinda wish I went to that party. Halloween's always a fun time. In fact, it's all I can think about right now, Halloween. Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. I'm gonna get back to my desk to draw it out. Well, let's get a move on, baby. Alright, kind of hoping we could call like Kinney to like go back in time, but I don't think we can. Halloween. I don't think we can go back in time to Halloween. Yeah, of course. Okay, back at my desk. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. Add the decorations. Got it. Spooky Halloween. Ha. Alright, cool. Sky's here as well. I love Halloween. Costumes, candy, and parties. It's fun to draw. So festive, baby. File said as Halloween.psd. Sky wasn't even in. If it was last year's Halloween, she wasn't even in the office. If I screwed that up too, as usual. I'd have to imagine it being really fun and festive. If it helps you feel any better, baby, it was probably pretty dull. It was an office Halloween party after all. I still wanted to see Miss Quizzy's costume. Still, it's nice to see trying to get out of my system. What a rush. I think it's pretty creative right now. And, well, I made a good amount of progress. Where does Sky know about that new thing? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. The game does tell us when we can actually do it then. Alright. Alright. Okay, can we play now? Okay, I got more work done. Let me play your game. Nice. I'm glad I'm helping you be more productive. Yeah. Well, I guess I can send you the latest thing I'm working on. It's super incomplete, so you'll probably get bored of it pretty quick, but I could use a playtest after all. Don't judge the art though, it's just placeholder stuff. Until you make the assets for it, of course. Ooh, good. I'm going to try it out. Okay, I'll send you a link. Play on your computer when you're over your desk. Great, got it. So, alright, bye. I think that's it for now. Okay, talk to you later. Yep, see you. I should just call her more often. Alright, let's check out what game she has then. What is it even? Okay, I downloaded Sky's game. Let's try something up. Cool, it's loading. The Monday that never ends. I still dream about deadlines. Ha! Programming art, music by Sky. Okay, I see. Sally. Okay, so it's a part. It's just this game. Here I am. I'm Sally. It's my first day of job as a. Okay, I see. In the operations department of my large multinational tech corporation. Hello, you must be Sally. My name is Fred. Hi, Fred. Let me show you to your desk. Your job is to watch the graph. Do you see the blue line and the red line? See how the blue line is going up? Yeah. I'd rather be air frying. The blue line represents the company's growth metrics. Keep the blue line going up. When blue line goes down, press up. And make line go back up. Make sure to keep the blue line from falling below the red line. Okay. As long as the blue line keeps going up, everything is fine. What happens if the blue line falls below red line? When we fail to meet our growth estimations and lose $100 billion in market capitalization. Total disaster. Disaster? Yeah, the straight up catastrophe. That's at stake, Sally. I'm not sure when an important growth metric for the company should depend on how I press the button. Oh yeah? You think you know everything about how growth metrics should work now, is that? Is that it, newbie? No. That's what I thought. Well, get to it. Welcome to the company. Okay, thanks. This is what I give my promising life as the host of an air fryer cooking show for. What have I got myself into? Alright, well, it's steady enough. It won't go down much. I guess it's gonna go down and like it'll just crash eventually. It's like it peters out, goes steady. Oh, I see. The red line just it's even higher. Yeah, it keeps going up. Once you go up, it's like you can't go much lower. Go to like the border, I guess. Nice game, Sky. Okay, that spooked me a bit. I didn't expect to start like warning me. You just spam click it. Nice game, Sky. Alright, let's see how much further, how high can go. that's gonna be like unsustainable growth, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, you fail eventually. To be fair, it's like Lumberlass, just like not as exciting. Let's go to like maybe 1,000. I guess it eventually drops eventually, maybe. Maybe go to, yeah, maybe go to 1,000. Let's try to get that to 1,000. I guess it goes all the way up to like 1,000 here, 1,000 clicks even. I mean, that we always send this to like Hana, and it's like, yeah, she's gonna be determined to like get like to keep the line up. Number go up type deal. Okay, let's get to 1,000 at least. If we'll plummet it. Stonks go down. Alright, now we can plummet. Temp ending. There'll be cool explosions and stuff. Ah. Wow, okay. Is that what Sky's job was really like? Well, I guess I can call Sky now and know I've played her game. Alright, Sky, let's talk. Guess I'll call Sky again. Hi Penny, miss me already? Hi Sky, I just wanted to talk about something real quick. I played your game. So I played your game, the Monday that never ends, huh? Yeah, so what'd you think? Oh, it's okay. Okay, we made a save point, so we can come back to this save point to see the other choices. I mean, it's arse. It's okay. It's the best. It's okay. Yeah, I'll give it to her straight. Okay, cool. It's okay. It's not the worst, but it's okay. I think it has potential. It's good to start for your first project. The title's a bit long. I think it could be shortened into something like a little more catchy. Yeah. I know you're still working on art and music. Right. I need to find a good artist and composer at some point. Gameplay could use a bit more excitement. Something that could happen while you're improving the graph. Like a mysterious video call from a stranger, hinting at some kind of vast conspiracy. Ooh. Yeah, and Sally could be uncovering a deeper plot while pretending to do her job. There's some stakes to the game, to what she's doing, I think. I like it. I think we work well together. We should do a game jam or something one day. I think, oh, did this game, I think, maybe like this game comes from a game jam, like its origins are. To be fair, a lot of like indie games, like, their origin point tends to be like game jams, I find. Like, even Valhalla was like a game jam as well, if I remember correctly. I think that would be fun. Well, thanks for your feedback. I'll keep working on it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you played my game. I know what I've been up to lately. Yeah, it's good to see you've got a plan. I hope you can stick with it. Yeah. So... Alright, bye. I think that's it for now. Okay, talk to you later. Yep, see you. Should call her often. Okay, cool. So slot 18 then. 18 is the one. She's got so much random ass papers around. Like scrap notes. Oh. What was this one? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just seeing all my papers on my desk. It's like random notes for like a bunch of different things. Alright, cool. Cool. This one's fine. It's like I can get like a new fresh paper, but like I may as well be like, what's the word? Resourceful. All right, save 18 for like Sky's game responses. All right, let's take a walk then. Unless we like brute force Hana's thing. We're back here again. Unless we can go and take a coffee break again. Don't think so. This coffee is still the same coffee from like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's the same coffee. Let's call... Maybe we can call... Yeah, let's call Miss Whiskey. Maybe she have something else. Penny. Hey, Miss Whiskey. Never mind. Bye. Let's call Hana. Penny, what do you want? Hey Hana, just wanted to ask you something about work. Well, get on with it. So... Have you played Sky's game? So, do you like video games, right? I was wondering if you played Sky's game. Wait, what? Sky's game? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Sky's working on a computer game while we're taking a break from making air fry videos. I played a little bit earlier today at my desk. So that's why our channel hasn't been updated over time. Okay, yeah, yeah, Sky, Hana is just like keeping close tabs on Sky. Anyway, I don't care at all. But I still need to send me a link to games so I can check it for viruses. Oh, sure, I'll do that after this phone call when I'm at my desk. Don't forget. So, alright, bye. That's it for now. Good. This was a huge waste of my time. Don't call me again. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah. The game's not really hiding that Hana does care for Sky. She's just mean, but she cares. Well, like, yeah, son. Alright. Let's send Sky. Let's get Hana Sky's game. Okay, I'll send Hana a link to Sky's game. I'm sure Sky won't mind. Or would she? Let's call Sky if she has anything to say about it. Can we ask her? Oh no. Sure, we'll send it. Yeah, Hana really seemed to want to play it, or check for viruses or whatever. And sent. It's Hana. Hello? Good work, Penny. Thanks, and, you're not the most annoying person in the world. Huh? Really? Now don't disturb me while I check this game for viruses. I mean it. Don't call me. Yeah, okay. She already hung up. Cool, I hope she likes it. Alright. Now we can go to the door and check. Let's see what's inside the operation team room now. Okay, one last time. Let's see, what was it again? 654321. Ha, yes. It looks different inside than it did before. Sorry, Hana. Oh, it's been hard to call me and yell at me for touching the door. Guess she's busy. Well, now's our chance, baby. Let's go in. I don't know. Yeah, let's enter. Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You're speaking my language, baby. Okay, is an actual just workspace? Well, there's a red button here. Does the room always look like this? Well, it's definitely not Operations Fire Control Center anymore, baby. It's some kind of research lab. I know it's okay snooping around here. You heard the door, baby. I welcomed you as an operations team. It welcomed you, rather. That's true, and if Hana really cared that much, she would have stopped me by now. Exactly, so what are you waiting for? Let's investigate, baby. Well, we're in a secret operations team research lab of some sort. What if Hana really kills us for being here? Oh, she's just exaggerating, as usual, baby. And besides, she's too busy checking this guy's game for viruses. I hope she's just, into pressing a button. Pressing a button to make numbers go up that she doesn't notice we're here for a while. she's dedicated to pressing number go up game. Alright, yeah, I like Hana in the sky a bunch. There's a row of workstations and a bunch of strange doohickeys scattered around. They look scientific. They shelf with some cool looking gadgets. Let's see. The first one? Look at this. It looks like a coffee maker. There's a note next to it. Advanced coffee maker, prototype 2. Too advanced. Do not ingest advanced coffee. Status, prototype 3 postponed. Oh, it makes advanced coffee. I don't want to try it. I think your stomach's already gone through enough tonight, baby. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if the operations team is making coffee makers, though. Why, though? Advanced coffee makers, baby. Yeah. Let's see. Look at Gadget 2. I have no idea what this does. There's a note next to it. Project B. She ain't coming back. Focus on ZB7000K. Designbot 7000K. Oh, Catherine. As in, Blythe ain't coming back? Cancelled. Disposal of prototype ending. Project B. Is this what I think it is? Original team was working on a way to find Miss Blythe? Oh, I see. Then abandoned the project to work on Designbot 7000. Seems that way, baby. Guess they're throwing the thing away then. It doesn't work. They don't actually want to find Miss Blythe. Oh well. Let's see. It's just a button. There's a note next to it. Number increaser. Only works intermittently. Also increases bad numbers. Needs fix. Postponed. I'm gonna press the button. Baby, wait! Well, nothing happened. That we know of. It's probably fine. Well, I appreciate your sense of adventure, baby. Anyway, that looks like all the fancy secret projects that we're working on. These are all delayed or cancelled to work on Designbot 7000 though. There's still a couple interesting things. Actually, I'm really curious about Project B. Oops. Okay, I guess this is how we get Blythe back in the story. We just find her and she just comes crashing in somehow. We'll see. Yeah, that Project B seems really interesting to me. Tiger-chan, you're good at Tenonchi, right? Can you look at this? Operation juice only. Yeah, give it here, baby. Interesting. Okay. Okay, baby. Figure it out. Seems to be some kind of combination, long-range scanning, and 4-dimensional matter transport device. Huh? 4-dimensional? You're saying operations team built a time machine? And teleporter, as they say. It's rudimentary and wasn't actually functional. I realigned the tachyon emitters and tuned it to a known frequency to properly calibrate it. And I replaced the batteries too. Cool, so it works now? Maybe, I don't know. What if I press the button here? Wait, baby, don't. Now it's safe to turn off your computer. Smiley face. Ah! What? Oh, Earth Penny. I honestly wasn't expecting to see you here today. Considering I'm like a few thousand light years away from Soul Free right now. Kinda freaky, to be honest. Huh? Kenny, am I on your spaceship? The time travel teleporter thingy actually worked? Oh, now we've got that. What have we got there, Earth Penny? I see. It's a primitive space-time traversal device, rather. Looks like it shouldn't have actually worked. It's actually missing some key components. Really? Then how? Interesting. What is? Earth Penny, the disgusting liquid you drank, covering your stomach. Okay, fair play. You just have some weird temporal properties. Your device activated after reacting your liquid stomach liquid. The liquid is the key component for moving through space-time. The device was merely tuned on my ship's frequency. Okay. I'll take a snapshot of your stomach and research its composition later. Stop looking into my stomach. But then, where or when am I? Oh, you know we Androidians aren't concerned about time, space, or whatever. Maybe you're seeing things that have already happened, or will happen, or not. Whatever. Who cares? It's a cool power, though. Try jumping into a future where you can see what the lost real numbers are. Actually, don't. That's against the time law. Fair. Not that we Androidians care about time law. Actually, we do. Sorry. Sure. So, did I meet you like this at some point, or will we meet like this someday? Something like that. Huh? What's going on? This thing's going crazy. Ah, it's resonating in the combined temporal energy from the ship in your stomach. Well, it's nice seeing you. Nice knowing you, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Kinney, what's happening? Ah! Okay, cool. We're in space office. Ah! Where am I now? What is this place? Is this the break room? This is great. They really did die this time. Very interesting. Who's there? Oh, this is a face I haven't seen in a long time. A long, long time. Okay, Blythe looks like knackered. Okay, yeah, cool. She's like distorting in space. Isn't that right, Penelope? Miss Blythe? You? Not that time has any meaning to me anymore. Having gone through over 50 million cycles of Kinney's so-called wellness regimen, having lived to live longer than any human existence, I have a different perspective on that whole time thing. So, how are you doing, Penelope? Damn. She's been through it. Fair play. Not that it's not deserved, to be fair. Miss Blythe, what are you doing here? Where are we? Are you even real? Who's to say, Penelope? Is anything real? Well, all I know is one moment I'm being held captive in our Androidian friend's spaceship. Next moment I'm not. Perhaps there's some mercy in that cold shell of hers after all. Perhaps she beamed you here too, to keep me company. How nice of her. Regardless, as far as I can tell, we're in an abandoned version of our old break room. Some kind of pocket within a temporal continuum where time doesn't actually exist. Inaccessible by most except you, it seems. Which is kind of messed up if you think about it. Maybe Kinney meant to drop you off in the office break room in our actual timeline. I can see that. Left you here by mistake. Maybe. Maybe not. Not that it matters much to me. It's nice and cozy here, just me and the unspeakable horror beyond time and space. Visions of what could have been, and so on and so forth. I've moved on from such silly desires as money, or power, or glory. I'm content merely existing in this present. Damn. Reach spiritual awakening by just getting like, damn. Thinking positively, preparing, manifesting my return. Anyway, Penelope, thank you for visiting me in my humble corner of the universe. Yeah, no problem. So, what exactly did Kinney do to you? She kept you in a time loop and then released you in this pocket dimension? Our Androidian friend has an interesting idea of what rehabilitation means. I was made to relive the same day of reading self-help books and watching wellness influencers go over and over again for 100,000 years. Damn. Turns out human bodies aren't meant to be able to go through time pour every day for that long. Some a little bit unstable. Okay, no wonder. So that's why you're flickering like that. Why yes, Penelope. I'm happy you noticed. I don't believe Kinney would do something like that to you. And yet, here we are. Kinney is a cold, analytical being. We can't expect her to be aware of what she's inflicting on people she deems lower than herself. That sounds kind of familiar. Sure, but Penelope, I've done lots of reflecting and self-information. I've changed as a person. We'd hope so. We'll see. And I don't harbour any grudges. That's a different me from 100,000 years ago. Holding grudges is bad for your gut microbiome, you know? However, you have to hold your blessings. Okay. Because, you know, you can't hold grudges when you're busy holding your blessings. Yeah, I got it. I trained myself to be mindful, to live in the now. I am now thriving, renewed, and improved better me. Ha! Okay, yeah. The self-help style of talking. And about all the lives you ruined before Kinney took you away. Yeah, that was a real bummer. Do you feel bad about it all? That was long ago, Penelope. We can't dwell on the past forever. Okay, yeah, moved on too much. Still screwed over Sky, harshly. Yeah, let's not take a sip yet. So, after Sky destroyed 6,000 and you were beamed away, the company decided to make a Zynebot 7,000. Oh, really? So it might please you to know that your legacy lives on, I guess. Well, another lifetime I would have been at the top leading that effort. Of course, you and your friends took good care of that, with a baseball bat no less. Not that I care, no sense in lamenting other timelines. Not that the company could think on about me though. I assume they put the old director Catherine in charge of the operations organization in my absence. Catherine? Must be the K who cancelled the project to find Blythe. I'm not hungry enough to take over the company like I would have done, and the twins are still stupid and deluded, of course. The company's leadership is so ineffective to succeed. Zynebot costs a lot of money to run. Investors can only prop it up so much. Okay, cool, it's doomed at least. That's good to hear. Without me, they're doomed to failure. You seem really confident about that. Of course, Penelope. I've been through 100,000 years of self-affirmation. Nothing but confidence. It's obvious to anyone with a brain. I know exactly what they're doing, saying things like how Zynebot will help be productive or improve your workflow and other such nonsense. Forcing on employees and customers in all kinds of annoying ways so the users' numbers go up for the investors. Meanwhile, they're all burning their money, running the thing, and they don't know what it's even good for. Then they'll lay off 10% of the workforce every quarter to show investors that there's some efficiency improvement to make up for it. How boring. Typical CEO thinking. Incremental changes for the short-term stock price improvement. Damn. Aha. If the twins are spending all the company's money on something, they better make sure it's worth it. And that's done by firing the entire creative org and taking over the company, taking over the entire world. They won't, they can't, they don't have anything to stand for. No dream nor passion, no desire besides pleasing their shareholders. Damn. All they know is they need to put a bunch of money into it or their stock price will fall. To me, Zynebot was the key to my ultimate goal. Firing every worker on the planet, achieving 100% efficiency. Okay, cool. I guess at least we'll give you that you have ambition. Kind of. It's still you're gonna fire everyone. Not quite a good thing, but we can admire your actual drive. Of course, making Sky suffer. Okay, that too is bad. Having betrayed me by leaving the team to pursue her own happiness. I fully didn't care about all that anymore. And you're right, I don't. It's all a silly game. The new me finds pleasure in the moment, existing in the now. Are you sure? Regardless, my point is this. You see, Penelope, I know of Miss Daniels' plan to start a new studio with you. A silly venture that will surely fail. Much like Sky's online air fryer cooking show. How did you... However, unlike other timelines, it won't be because of some Zynebot. It's different this time anyway. Yes, when you fail, it will be by your own fault, for being bad at your job. Oh, okay. We haven't seen, Penny, improve herself, really. It's she's gonna cause a even if she's not working at a company, it's or rather, not a big business company. She's still gonna flop because she just fucks herself over. But look, at least you have a dream and you have a passion for whatever that's worth. I mean, there are lots of other factors that determine the success of. Anyway, don't you worry, little head. Go follow your dream. I'll root for you. Wait, are you serious? Why would I lie? Like I said, I no longer hold grudges, Penelope. Alright, let's save. We can drink the coffee anytime. We'll see if that does anything. Unless we get kicked out. Okay, so what now? You're just gonna stay here forever? Oh, don't worry about me, Penelope. We're the masters of our own destinies, you know. I'll figure something out. I have all eternity out to roll. Maybe I should tell Miss Blythe about the device that brought me here. Sure. By the way, I think the operations org was working on a special device to try find you and bring you back. Found it in the secret operations lab. Well, Seems my old team isn't so useless after all. They're still snooping around places they shouldn't be. But Director Catherine cancelled the project. Decided to put the resources into DesignBot 7000 instead. Ah, I see. And what did the device? It wasn't functional, but I think I stumbled upon a missing piece to get it working. I needed to react to the time-traveling cough in my stomach. Then it resonated with the tachyon reactor and Kinney's ship. That's how I arrived here. Quite specific circumstances, and you have the device with you right now. Okay. I think she'll betray us, but we can reload. She'll probably betray us. I don't trust her, but we'll just like. I think it's in line with the game where she's still like fucked up. She'll betray us. That's what it seems like. She'll betray us, and we're stuck in this place for eternity. Yeah, it's with me right here. Good. Now use it to take us back. I'm not really sure how. It only works for me because but again, I don't know. We'll see. It could be either way. It's nice to know your confidence hasn't changed, Penelope. Well, I tired of this conversation. Go at your side of the break and I'll stay on mine. You can even draw a line if you like. I wasn't planning on staying in long. I still have to finish my project. Miss Whiskey's depending on me. Oh, isn't that cute? And yeah, time to get out of here. Hope it still works. I gotta go now. Good luck with your eternity thing. Oh, don't worry, Penelope. I think we'll meet again very soon. Share the sky for me. I think it's a reference that saves now turn off your computer. It feels familiar from somewhere. It feels like a reference to something. Oh, you're back. I thought you might be dead or something, or whatever. I'm glad you're not, by the way. Just so we're clear. Thanks, Kinney. How did you do that to Miss Blythe? That was really messed up. I guess you meant Earth Blythe then. I only put her through the standard robo-compulsory rehabilitation cycle. But maybe it was a bit too much for her primitive organic body. Yeah. Now she's phasing in and out, stuck in some kind of weird time pocket. Oh yeah? Maybe I made a slight miscalculation in my robo-space-time robo-coordinates when releasing her. I might have not accounted for her present state. She's a model prisoner, by the way. So, what are you going to do about it? Oh, don't worry, Rough Penny. She'll be fine. You're just gonna leave her there? Well, like, I don't know. She's kinda there, but also not. It's all weird. Complicated even. I think we might need to analyze some of that data about the liquid in your stomach first. Oh well, I'll figure it out if I ever get signed to Soul Free again. You know, if she isn't able to wiggle herself free somehow before then, rare, but it happens. Just one of those things. Whatever. Okay, but you better fix this. Unless the game goes where, like, she can change. Who knows? Either way. Because I don't think the game's gonna turn around and say Zynebot's good. That's for sure. I feel like it won't ever do that. We'll see. Okay, well, you should go now, Penny. Before your device actually blows us all up. I'll recalibrate it really quick for you and point it towards the office. Fine. Okay, push the button. Goodbye, Kinney. Again. I'm robo happy to be of robo service, Earth Penny. Yeah. Also, I think it was like save 25 or something. I want to see what happens if we don't. Maybe. Tell her the truth. We'll see. Okay, I definitely thought you might have actually died that time, maybe. I think I'm fine now. The space-time thingy actually worked. I met Kinney, but she was far away in her spaceship, thousands of years from now. Whoa, that's cool. I hope she's doing good. But the device was missing a key component. I need to react to the coffee in my stomach. What's she say about it? Weird temporal properties? Seems we've got time-traveling stomach, as they say. Good on my stomach. But then the device resonated with our ship, and I was trying to go into a weird time dimension where I met Miss Blythe. Yeah, and it's making me question the way of the universe. Well, tell me all about it, baby. Weird time dimension with Blythe. So I met Miss Blythe. Turns out Kinney put her through a pretty intense rehabilitation program. She went through a time loop to relive the same day of reading her self-help books, or whatever, for 100,000 years. Well, baby, Kinney's a pretty advanced life form. She knows what she's doing, probably. Yeah, anyway, Miss Blythe is all better now, I guess. She's achieved oneness or something. And she's just hanging out. in a break room at the end of the universe. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well's one that ends well, as they say. If you say so. Any case, the device and the operations team device made, they worked. Too bad they abandoned it for Zionbot 7000. Well, Miss Blythe must be really wise now, seeing as she lived the same day for 100,000 years. I guess, but that'll also make you really wise too, baby. Yeah, I've lived a long, fruitful life thanks to Kinney's time portals. The corridors, they reserve space for future events in advance. I see, yeah. I guess just like space for expansion type deal, yeah. It's more just like it has the environment there already, just add stuff to it type deal. Time travel sure is something. In fact, all I can think about now is time travel. Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. Could get back to my desk to draw it out. Let's go, baby. How did you see Kinney one last time, though? I wonder if we'll ever meet again. Maybe you will, baby, if you believe. Well, I'm not getting my hopes up. She's a billion miles away by now. We've been meeting Miss Blythe sooner. We'll just make cool architecture. Ha! Either way. Two ways it can go. It's just there to look cool or just like it works out for expansion someday. Okay, back to my desk. Any other games? I didn't check actually. Have you done anything else that I know of? Let's see. Nothing else on Steam at least. I don't think so though. Nothing else on Steam. Oh, they have a game coming at some point. Tiger-chan and the Scary Island. I think if that's the actual title or just like it's just a tease. But yeah, okay, not yet. This is their first game. Looking forward to it. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Okay, back at my desk. Alright, now let's draw something. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. Add more cool effects. Got it. Live long and time travel. Okay, cool. We do have Blythe here. The last one will surely be Miss Whiskey. It's the power of time travel. So scary, so awesome. Very cool, baby. Faster as time travel.psd. Drawing was fun. Let's go on my system. I wonder how Miss Blythe's doing. Still find it hard to believe she's less evil now. Hard to say, baby. Maybe we'll have to meet her again for a while. Don't think I can trust her intentions. And wow, I'm really feeling productive. 5 whole drawings done. I'm in the zone. I feel like my mind is expanding. Alright, cool. Can you see let's see if we can call Hana. She's not answering. Okay, yeah, she's in intense gamer mode with Sky's game. Have you played 7 Days to End Review? Oh, I feels familiar. The title. Oh no, I haven't played it yet. Is it this one? I know I'm getting mixed up. There's like, is this one or like? No, I think it's this one. I've heard this one's like, I don't have it. I haven't played yet. At some point, I'll play it. Top Steam review. Talk about air fryer. Ha! It's on theme. It's on my wish list actually. I haven't played it yet. I think I've heard. I don't know if it's that one or the other one. It's like I've heard that one's like pretty like complicated for like how to progress in it. I heard it looks cool. I'm keeping an eye on it at some point to play. But I've heard like it's like pretty like confusing to go through. Learn words because you have amnesia. Ah, I see. I saw like people play it. I never watched it. It's just like something that I feel like I could play at some point. It looks cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll keep an eye on it then. It's on my wish list, so it's something I'll play at some point. I think it's like that game as well as like, what was it called again? Like I saw streamers playing it, and that one around the same time. I think it was what's it called? What was it called again? Was it? Is it not on Steam anymore? Hold on. But yeah, okay, yeah. That's not on my wish list. Oh yeah, it's like Refined Self. That's another game. I think it's just like I saw streamers playing that one, as well as this one close to the same time. Never watched it because I knew I'd play it someday maybe. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll keep an eye on when that's on sale as well. It looks cool, but I saw like, yeah, apparently it's confusing to play through, so I held back. I think I can read it hard again and reach the deep into my memories. The steps are a bit weird for a true ending, but that's true for the most games like that. I see. Cool. I see. Yeah, that's what was holding me back. I'll see when it's on sale then, maybe. I wanted to remember something about my project. Why isn't anything happening? This Miss Whiskey. Hello, Miss Whiskey. Hey, Pen. I'm sorry about the way I acted tonight. What was wrong with me? I took a couple of deep breaths and I finished off my bowl of scotch. Anyway, look, Pen. If you would like, just tell me earlier about that you were falling behind. We could have worked something out. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, not a lot we can do about it now. Pen, do you like your job? Huh? Miss Whiskey? Yeah, honestly, I've known for a while now you're not really all that happy here. Was it that obvious? I got you this job, so I know you're probably feeling some kind of obligation to me or something. I tried to get you to get your act together, though. I guess I thought you'd fall in line sooner or later. I've always been kind of jealous of you, Pen. Huh? You don't let your work define who you are. You're always just you. Okay, yeah, she was projecting the whole, like, comic stuff. Yeah. For better or worse. Well, it might just be the Scots talking, but I'm not all that happy here either. Aw. Huh? You? Really? I think I forgot why we went into art back in college. We wanted to make something for ourselves, something with our voice, our worldview. Well, at least you still got that passion, you and your Tiger comics. I think you might be placing too much artistic value on my comics. Well, whether it's that deep or not, you reminded me that I used to have that same passion too. And we still wanted to express things in our own unique way and bring something meaningful to the world other people could love. Also, one sec, BRB, one sec. Alright, let's continue. Instead, we're just working to advance someone else's crappy grand vision for the world. Well, what can we do, right? We still need to get paid, gotta eat, and drink. Well, anyway, I know you. I know your potential. I know you're capable of so much more. When you're inspired, that is. Miss Whiskey... Hey, Pen... Yeah? Remember when I told you I wanted to start a new studio? What do you think? A place that values your creativity? Why don't we work on something you want for a change? It's either the best or worst decision you'll ever make, but if not now, when? Miss Whiskey... Love that you should be playing decisions like this right now. Yeah, I'm still pretty drunk. Well, anyway, I know you've been working hard all night, so I want you to go home and get some rest. I'll come in the office tomorrow and help out. We can finish the project together. What do you say? Huh? Oh, wait, Miss Whiskey, you really don't have to... Yeah, I know. Let's get this done, okay? I'm gonna pass out. See you tomorrow. That didn't go bad as I feared. Can't believe how much I screwed up this time. Why is she being nice to me? She's coming to the office on a Sunday just to help me finish this. She's so supportive, baby. I didn't know she was going through all that too. I guess even Miss Whiskey's been having doubts about her career lately. It's kind of reassuring in a way. I wonder if she has been serious about opening a new studio. I've thought about it before. Imagine if that really happened. Yeah, baby, you can make Tiger-chan comics for work. She never let me do that. Well, anyway, still, Miss Whiskey's unending impatience with me, and hearing about her dream made me feel inspired. I have an idea for a drawing. I need to draw it out right now. Okay, cool. We got 06 done. She doesn't even need to come in. But I guess we get some time with her when she's not grumpy on scotch. Okay. A little more. Some sparkles here. Got it. Good job, Penny. Aw. Miss Whiskey. She must never see this. Oh, okay. Think harder. Okay, this is it. There's a little creative energy. I need to think really hard one last time. Then I remember what my project is. Good morning, Pen. Dang, Miss Whiskey, you don't look so good. Yeah, I'm tired. You got me working on 12 different projects right now. Oh, mostly from drinking much at Operation Team Dinner last night. We went a little overboard. Lots of stuff to work through. It's all cross-functional collaboration, you know? Right. So, how's your project going? It's going great. Almost finished. Good to hear, Pen. Let me know if you need any help. Honestly, this whole thing is really silly, if you ask me. Huh? What inspires us? Really? A bunch of wall posters for a morale-boosting campaign? How about we focus on the projects that matter so I can finally work on something I care about? That'd be inspiring. Ha! I mean, to be fair, I guess it oddly works out, just working on things that matter, but it doesn't matter for you, then it's how does it care? This feels like we're doing all the work but not going anywhere. Oh, really? That's kind of how I've been feeling lately. Forget I said anything, Pen. Sorry. My head must be so more hungover than I thought. I'm gonna get coffee. Come with? Yeah, let's go. Welcome back, baby. I remembered something. I remember Miss Whiskey being hungover one day and complaining about the theme of a project. Supposed to be about what inspires us. It's an employee engagement initiative for boosting employee morale. It's supposed to draw the posters for the campaign. That's right, yeah. I can feel it in my heart. I remember now. Making 6 posters for employee engagement, internal comms, morale boosting campaign, being around what inspires us. What inspires us? Wow. Rolls of the tongue, as they say. I can feel my morale being boosted just thinking about it. Sure. Anyway, it matches my meeting notes too. I took good notes after all. You're so good at your job, baby. I already started my notes app. And that's that. Be sure there's all the requirements. You've done it, baby. Hard work pays off, as they say. Know the art I've drawn. I can repurpose it for the project. They're all based on what inspires me after all. How fortunate that everything worked out, baby. I'm just glad I knew deep in my subconscious what my project requirements were. Well, I paid attention during all the meetings. Yeah, I still have a whole day left to finish the project. But I'm supposed to be coming in tomorrow to help me, and she told me to go home. This is my chance to really impress her. Alright, we get some time with her then. Alright, not much to really move around. Miss Willie told me to go home and get some rest so we can finish the project tomorrow together, but I don't want to make her come and do a bunch of work because I screwed up. Hold on. Okay, we don't really have anything else we can do, I think. Unless there's something else if we move, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do. At least, unless there's like some more hidden stuff with this game or something, to like of stuff to do. But it's like it's not obvious. You have to like go out of your way to like do it. Probably is like with all the achievements in the game. There probably is some. For me to go home and get some rest, we can finish the project tomorrow together. But yeah, let's do it tonight. I made a lot of progress tonight. Good work, baby. I couldn't have done it without you. So now I know what the requirements are, and I have 6 illustrations drawn out. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna repurpose these to fit the requirements of the project. Shouldn't take long. I'll get these done before Miss Wiki gets here. I'm gonna be so impressed. There's hope for me after all. Go, baby, go. Okay. No more. Almost done. She's gonna fall asleep, isn't she? Then that's that. I can't believe I finished my entire project in a single night. Whoa, it's already morning. It's pretty bright outside. She's not here yet. I should really get in some quality Lumberlass time. I love you, Lumberlass. Don't tell me you're here playing on Lumberlass all night, Pen. Ah, Miss Whiskey, you're here. Yeah, Pen, I'm here. So to get some real creative work done for once. It's been way too long. But first, coffee. Let's go, Pen. Okay, Miss Whiskey. Shit. Anyway, good morning, Miss Whiskey. Good morning to you too, Pen. But were you really here all night? I told you to go home and get some rest. Oh, don't worry, Miss Whiskey. Tiger-chan helped me in my project and I finished it overnight. Huh? You finished the project? Really? And, Tiger-chan helped you? Okay, I guess it's ambiguous whether Tiger-chan is actually just real. But because she doesn't interact with anyone else besides Kinney. But then again, Kinney's also kind of funny. I think it came out really good. I'll show you. Oh yeah, sure. Well, that makes it easy for me. Let's go to the meeting room. So, as you know, the project requirements were something like making 6 posters for the employee engagement internal comms morale boosting campaign theme. What inspires us? Yeah, that sounds right. I definitely knew the requirements from the beginning. I didn't just remember them late last night. Well, yeah, of course, Pen. Alright, let's load up your files. Show me what you got. Alright, here we go. Bring your passion to work. Ah, okay, that works out still. Whoa, that's Sky. Yeah. So this one's bring your passion to work. All people are driven by something or another. Okay, yeah, we see like the original version still in the menu. People are driven by something or another, and everyone has their own motivations and passions. Even if our life goals are not directly related to our professional duties, we can channel our passion to motivate ourselves and those around us. Okay, yeah, true. That aspect. That's why we're inspired by bringing our passion to work. Cool. We could all use a little more passion at work. Bring your authentic self and all that. I can see you were really passionate about this project too, Pen. Oh, really? I was inspired for this by remembering Sky's passion for air fryers. One day she brought her air fryer to work and she air fried my lunch. Oh yeah? Those were good times. Sadly, the only way she could truly follow her passion was quitting a company. Yeah, that's right. Things didn't work out, but now she's making video games. I played one and it's pretty good. I really admire her tenacity. Oh, really? Okay, well, good job, Pen. Let's take a look at this next one. Sure thing. Afford food with your paycheck. Just live to work. Now that's a heck of a slogan. But nice. Burgers, and that character's got a real cool design. Yeah, that's Kinney, my friend from Androidia. Yeah. So this one's called Afford Food with Your Paycheck. Our company employs workers like us to produce goods in exchange for monthly wages. With these wages, we can buy food, which we need to survive and continue working. And that's why we're inspired by affording food with our paychecks. It's more grim, but it kind of works. Yeah, that's sort of the primary purpose of having a job. I guess that could be inspirational. I was inspired for this after Kinney beamed me into space again. Remember how we used to eat burgers together? She told me about how Androidians also work all day to make money for food, just like us but in space. Anyway, she got reassigned to another planet, so we'll never have burgers together again. Oh, too bad. Alright, let's move on. Cool, here's the next one. Pursue the state of the art. I call this Pursue the State of the Art. All industries are defined by progress. As a large multinational corporation, we must stand at the forefront of research and development. We develop cutting-edge technologies, processes and design principles, and lead our industry in the future and beyond. And so this is why we're inspired by pursuing the state of art. Sure, nice to be ahead of the curve of the industry standard after all. Keeps you more employable, probably. I was inspired for this piece that I attended a learning session. Our team off-site, but the grey rectangles are the future design. Wait, you said the grey rectangles? You're the creative org off-site? That hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it turns out the stale coffee in the break room had strange temporal properties. I was transported from into the future. Okay, and do you actually agree that grey rectangles are the future design? Well, I didn't think so before. I took it as a challenge to make grey tiles look cool somehow. At least I tried. Yeah, they're not. It's actually pretty cool. You think so? I guess, like, if you can make it work. Well, it's cooler than Zynebot 7000, that's for sure. You know that's the only reason they're pushing grey rectangles, to make the things seem trendy. And as for your project, I think I'm seeing a pattern here, but... well, let's move on to the next one for now. Okay, it's like, well, all her friends. By the way, Miss Whiskey, have you ever done improv? Improv? Never mind. Moving on. Team Spirit. This one is called Team Spirit. The people we share office with, working together for a common goal, a common purpose. We are one, our team. So, what's more inspiring with Team Spirit? I do love our team. Probably the only reason I'm still here. Huh? I mean, good work, Pen. Okay, yeah, if Penny's still here, then yeah, she'd stick around, essentially. Is that Hana wearing a costume? Real life is no match for your imagination as always, Pen. Really? Honestly, it's great. That's what I like about your work. Yeah. So I was inspired to drop us out the Hana when it let us through the operations team door. Even though we're supposed to be one team. And I remembered her Halloween party last year. Oh yeah? The one you didn't go to? You missed out. I did? What was your costume? Tell me, what happens at the office Halloween party? Stays in the office Halloween party, Pen. Oh, I wish I could have gone. There's always next time. Yeah, anyway, let me show you my next poster. The value of loyalty and tenure. Hey, is that... I titled this one Value of Loyalty and Tenure. With the passage of time, we gain experience, skill, and wisdom. The longer you work here, the more your work is valued. And the more loyal you are to the company, the more loyal the company is to you. Ha! Ha! And that's why we are inspired by the value of loyalty and tenure. I appreciate the intent, but we both know that's not how things really work. Oh, well, maybe the newbies will fall for it. I know I did. So anyway, should I ask what the real inspiration was? Yeah, because we found a device in the operation team secret research lab. They built it to find Miss Blythe. Oh yeah, I remember some operations people were talking about that little project. Yeah, it didn't work, but Tiger-chan was able to fix it. Of course. I love how convinced she seems. But it's like, yeah, sure, I can't really argue with Penny about Tiger-chan by this point. It resonated with the time-traveling coffee in my stomach, and I was beamed to the end of time where Miss Blythe was mistakenly placed for all eternity. Wait, you actually found her? Yeah, anyway, Miss Blythe had been stuck in a self-improvement time for over 100,000 years, so she's all better now. Her atoms are a little bit unstable, having gone through millions of time portals. Is she still stuck on the end of time? I don't know. It's so weird there, it's complicated. Well, maybe the operation team will rescue her someday. Good work, though. Maybe revise this one so it's not so directly related. Change her hair color or something. Got it, Miss Whiskey. Alright, we've got one more left. Yeah, here's the last one. Okay, we can't really show her the extremely, like, down bad for Miss Blythe that she made. Not Miss Blythe, Miss Whiskey. This one's a little different from the others. Yeah, but I call it learning, growing, and mentorship. A good professional mentor can lean on to help, navigate your career, can make all the difference in the world. Of course, our company knows the importance of career developments, a low-level experience. That's why we're inspired by learning and growing and mentorship. Right. So I was inspired by the stuff you called me last night and told me you were coming to the office today to help. Inspired by how you always believed in me and encouraged me, even though I was letting you down. And I drew something else, but I don't think I can show you. It's really embarrassing. Haha. Sure, Pen. That's okay. We just need the final product for the meeting. But it's me, isn't it? I bet you drew me all the handsome-like. Ha! She knows. No, that's not it. Okay. Still, good work, Pen. You finished your project. And the final results are acceptable. Whew, that's great. Speaking of mentorship... Okay, look, Pen. I've been doing some thinking myself, and I've realized I haven't been a good mentor for you lately. And I'm sorry. I've been so busy with the other projects that I don't really think I ever gave you the attention you really deserved. No, Miss Whiskey, you're great. Yeah. Well, still, I know it's been tough working here. I do appreciate you've been finding inspiration somehow through it all. Well, anyway, I think the leadership and human resources will like this, but let's be honest to ourselves. Do you really believe this stuff? Then again, maybe all we need is to be able to buy food for our paycheck. Honestly, I think these posters represent the complete opposite of what the company actually stands for. I see. Hey, Pen, remember last night when we talked about starting our own studio? You know it's been a dream of mine for years, and I wasn't lying when I talked about it yesterday. Yeah, Miss Whiskey, but you were drunk. Ha! Well, I'm an honest drunk, as they say. So, Pen, I'll present your work tomorrow at the meeting, but after that, I think it's finally time we went off on our own. Miss Whiskey? Just listen to how you're inspired for these posters. We've always loved your imagination, and we both know it's wasted here. I'm sick of working on these soul-sucking projects. The company's going in a terrible direction. The leadership's only plan is tacking 7,000 on everything. And if Signbot 7,000 succeeds, they're gonna fire us. Or if it fails, they're gonna fire us. Of course, either way, the C-suite's gonna get their payout. Not like they care about anyone but themselves. What I'm saying is, we're not gonna be around much any longer, even if you wanted to. Whatever. I've been saving up money for this anyway. I'll call around, pull some favors, find clients, and handle the business stuff. Not to mention do some creative work for once. You know how good we can be when we're working on something we care about. In the meantime, you can write your stories in your Tiger-chan comics, sell merch and books and so on. I think you've shown me you can pull it off. We'll build a team that can actually represent all core values you're inspired by. I believe in you, so maybe you can believe in me too. Might as well try, right? What do you say? Yeah. Yes, Miss Whiskey. Good. Alright, let's see if, what's it called? Blythe's prediction turned out true. And I think I have an idea for our first project. Oh yeah? Let's hear it. Monday, February 9th, 11:05 AM, Sunny Penny Studio. A couple years later. Love your work, Lumberlass. Wow, I didn't mean to nap for that long. You must have stayed up late last night, huh? You look pretty tired this morning. Miss Whiskey! Yeah, sorry for napping at work. I had this dream. You know how I feel about your dreams, Pen. Save them for your stories. Yeah, but I dreamed about that night again. That project must have really messed you up if you're still dreaming about it. I think it's just this particular story we're all working on right now. Maybe you dream of your old company, our old company, and my old projects. I don't know. Miss Whiskey, I think this game is too much like actual life. Well, it's not our fault your life has so much good material, Pen. Besides, what's to make art with what you know, as they say? I'm just a normal person. Everyone around me is the interesting part. That's what makes you a good protagonist, Pen. Ha! I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Alright, Pen. In to join a call, so see you in a bit. No more napping. Alright, Miss Whiskey. Oh, good. You're awake. Hey, Sky. Okay, cool. The whole gang's working together in the same studio now. Let's see if Hana's around or not. Did you actually finish the assets I need yet, or... Oh, great. The content update's never gonna get done. I can't believe it's gonna be free. How are we supposed to make any money? Okay. It's just referencing how this update was free. Well, Miss Wiki think it's gonna convince more people to actually buy the sequel whenever we're done with that. I'd buy it, honestly. I'm looking forward to the next game we do. Hope she knows what she's doing. I trust her with my life. Oh, I know. Anyway, the lumber last money keeps keeping us afloat this time around, but it's not gonna last forever. I need a new artwork, Penny. It's the last thing that needs done. Even the localization team finished before you. Okay, Penny, please. Stop leaving things last minute. Art is a process. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you how to do your job. Miss Whiskey can do that. Penny, hurry up the Tiger-chan sprites. Okay, Miss Whiskey. I guess Hana's just working, like, in operation still. We'll see. If you get to see her. And so, we took our leap of faith and started our own studio. Now I'm giving Miss Whiskey and Sky on our own projects. It's hard work, but hardly feels like work at all. It feels like a dream. I don't know how long this dream will last, but I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. I know that when the people I care about are all by my side, working toward a common goal that we share, we can accomplish anything. And I can't wait to see what's next. Penny, stop monologuing. I still need the new sprites. Aw, oh, that's sweet. Aw. I don't know if there's like any more endings, or if that's the main ending. Nothing like as big like... Well, let's see. Oh good, that's my timer. It's lunchtime, everyone. Hope you're ready for the most delicious air-fried meal of your life. Sky, you better not be Sky's famous cheesy fries again. Et voila, it's Sky's famous cheesy fries. Oh, come on. I don't know if there's any other endings, maybe. I don't know. I wonder. And this Monday, overtime. But again, the game was pretty linear last time. You're still working the assets I needed? I thought you'd be done by now. Well, my part's done. I'm editing my today's air fry with Sky video. Let's do this again, for fun. Ha. Hey, by the way, I have some more ideas about the sequel. We need an air fryer minigame. I can see that. Honestly, we've always talked about air fryers, like, yeah, put in an air fryer minigame. Well, I'm coding it in, whether you want me or not. What, you think I'm jealous that the two most annoying people in the world are working together making video games? But I'm still stuck here answering phone calls all night? Absolutely not. I love my job, and I hate video games. Anyway, there's a stray pixel in one of your backgrounds. Go fix it and tell Sky her bad code is crashing my computer. Total mess, but at least the music's good. Alright, she's still at the company, but like she's our playtester, essentially. Well, it says work, so I guess maybe she just works here now actually as well. Maybe. I don't know. But if she's not, why'd she be jealous then if she's also part of it? Hey, Penny, I'm going to karaoke. Get your butt here right now. Wait, you're not done with the assets. You said you were finishing up. You were too busy drawing Tiger-chan comics to draw Tiger-chan sprites. Fine, I'll help you tomorrow. Just get over here right now. Okay, yeah, it's like, yeah, she does realize like she's at least like she also like give some help herself. Instead of just being like, yeah, do this. I'm happy I feature so prominently in your latest game, baby. People must learn of my grand adventures. I think my jungle island could use a little more screen time though. Maybe that's where the next game should be set. Ha. Imagine an open world game, or maybe a roguelike deck builder, traveling through the various exotic locales my island has to offer. Hey, where you going, baby? Look, I'll settle for a top-down farming sim. I wonder what it'll be like, because this is visual novel type game. So I wonder what kind of game it'll be. We finally analysed the snapshot I took of the disgusting liquid in your stomach and located its chemical structure. Turns out it was a new discovery, even for us. Well, new great advances in the space-faring tech. Now come visit whenever, no big deal. Okay, it's burger time. Let's go, Earth Penny. I don't know that Kinney's just like completely someone else doing her design. What, do you miss me? I could have done it without seeing your face again for the next 1,000 more years. I'm good on you for the fun of your dreams. Enjoy it while it lasts, while you can. It's okay, I'm fine being here with untold horrors beyond space and time. Life goes on, with or without me, of course. That's why I realised while achieving total serenity. True, that part just like, ow. The whole like, life goes on type deal. Then again, people change. Beauty of humanity, we're flawed and always hungry. Okay, yeah, it's more like, it's more positive about life, I guess. Don't worry, when I get bored of this, I'll come back to your time and have a little more fun. Maybe. She's still an enigma. Alright, that was fun. You see like how many achievements we got through. That was neat. Looking forward to more stuff they do then. Let's see. Good use of company time, future of cuisine. Okay, yeah, this is just the usual. This is from the main one. Red grey rectangles. Motivated a friend. Okay, we was kind to an old. Oh, okay, cool. Reminisce about an old friend. Okay, there's a bunch of like stuff. Found redemption. Okay, never mind. Found the most... Not the most annoying person in the world. Okay, never mind. Remember the project requirements. Old friends must know about air fryers. Oh, I see. When we're inspired by... Okay, I see. I assume that's how it works. Got to the end quickly. Join an elite team. Most important job in the world. Motivate a friend badly. No longer concerned with mere projects or anything else. Found true passion and also number last on the title screen. We call them CEOs. Okay, cool. So like up to hidden secret. Okay, cool. Impressed Hana. Okay, never mind. Disappointed more than usual and also impressed her. That's like for the main game. Okay, I don't know if we'll do. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do like a achievement hunting stream, but I do want to see all this art. But it's like I think yes, it's gonna be just lots of skipping around trying to find the thing. Okay, cool. It's like, okay, cool. It's more like we get rewarded for acting nice, being nice to thing. Motivated a friend. Not sure unless it's like reminisced. So I guess that's with Sky with I'm gonna talk core tiger. No, whiskey. All friends must know about air fryers. Meet someone new in the office. Got to the end quickly. Okay, there's a bunch, but like they're pretty vague enough that hard to tell. Let's say that motivate a friend badly type deal. I think it was a. Let me try. What happens if we drink coffee here? Actually. Whoa, there's a coffee machine this break from the end of time. I wouldn't drink that if I were you. I wasn't going to. Not I really care. I prefer to stay in my own lane nowadays. Go ahead and drink it if you really want. Well, come this far, might as well try the coffee here. I can always use more caffeine after all. I'll just pour myself a cup. Whoa, looks fancy. It's a special blend I hear. Yeah, it smells good. Well done, Hatch. Refreshing. Nice and warm or cold, I can't really tell. Deep and rich. Notes of molasses, cherry, and... Ugh. Enjoying the coffee? Alright, she dies anyway. What happened? I can see everything. That's right. I've ascended to transcendence. Alright, cool. Yeah. I reached oneness with the universe. It's clear to me now, my true passion. Oh, okay. I need no longer concern myself with mere projects. The end. Oh, okay, cool. That's the one. Yeah. Discover true passion. All right, that's the one there. Okay, but yeah, while we're like inspired by air fryers, we just like talk to everyone about air fryers. Oh no, Skyshot found true passion. Found true passion is some cool trend. Okay, that's the other ending. Make a bigger mistake than you. Oh no, never mind. That's that one. I think that's the bigger mistake. No, that's dying. That's just like, yeah, dying. Found redemption. I guess some of it's just normal, like, what's it called? Normal story progression, like this one, I guess. Oh no, no one concerned with mere projects or anything else. Found true. I guess these both. I guess they both work alongside. No. This was the other true passion one. When you get the bad ending first, the first bad ending, and then you go back and then do again. Elite team. Okay, yeah, cool. Some of it's like pretty locked away. We'll do the air fryer one real quick, actually. Then. Yeah, I think this is lumber. Yeah, some of it's, I guess, like locked behind other stuff. Okay, cool. Gave nothing to work with. Let's see. What if we call her game bad? Let's see. 2018. What if we call her game great? Actually, let's just see. Cool. Sky. Oops, red one. Wrong one. See, what if we call her game, like, perfect? Best game I've ever played. Yeah, that would be nice. I think she needs that right now. Best game I've ever played. Better than Lumberlass. Really? I mean, I didn't think it'd be get that kind of reaction. Better than Lumberlass? I mean, I thought it was okay, but... What did you like about the game? I liked... I guess, like, realistic dialogue. That's probably the best thing. Like, artwork, gameplay, dialogue. The dialogue. It was like, that was my first day at the office, in real life. Oh yeah, it's actually based on what I went through at my real job, if you can believe it. If nothing else, it felt good to write it down as silly game dialogue. That really was Sky's job. I could write a whole series of stories about it, honestly. It's good material, at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad you played my game. Hope you can stick with it. Okay. Oh, I see. Can we just loop it around? Other feedback? Oh? Well... Okay. It's not that good. Might as well be honest. It wasn't that good. Huh? What didn't you like about it? Well... The gameplay. So, clicking on a single button over and over to make a number go up isn't good gameplay. Ha! But wait, how's any... Okay, cool. The game does reference that it's pretty much Lumberlass, but arse. Tap over and over number goes up. That's completely different. Lumberlass is fun. I don't get it. And the title's too long, and there's no exit button. I put a lot of effort into this game. I know I'm not that good at this yet, but I wish you would have let me down a little easier. I'll do better next time. Yeah, that's always the next time. Thanks for your honest feedback. Maybe I was too harsh. There's a potential, and I think with a bit more work, you can turn it into something pretty great for when you release it. Really? You think I could release a game? Yeah, sure. That's good. Okay, well, I'm going to go now. I have a lot of things to talk about. Talk to you later. Sure. Okay, even though, like, is like locked into like a bad ending with Sky, maybe. Yeah, even though it's like locked into a bad ending with that. It's a title. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I want, yeah, take me with you. Oh, first was not about air fryers, but someone new. Is into transcended. Motivated friend badly. I assume it's this one. Maybe. Found true passion, also unlocked Lumberlass. Motivate a friend. Okay. Let me just check. How far back was it? I just want to see that. Talk to everyone about air fryers. Was it this one? Yeah, here I think. Before we actually write it down. Let everyone know about air fryers. Okay, we talked to you about it. Where were you? Okay, yeah, we gotta get this out the way as well. Okay, so let's see. Huh? What was that? Why did it do that? Was that like some hidden function? Alright, let's call Sky. Speaking of air fryers. Okay, yeah, we talked to Sky about it. We'll talk to everyone about it. I think it's the only one that, like, procs, maybe. Maybe. Actually, we'll check, actually. Let's see if Kinney picks up. Okay. Nah, we don't... There's still an issue. Hana. What is this? Oh, it's some... Okay, it's just some Windows thing. It's like doing some spotlight type deal. Holding control. About air fryers. So, Hana, have you ever thought about how cool air fryers are? What is this, Penny? Talk about how cool air fryers are. You know, for cooking things with air. You know how I feel about air fryers, dummy. They're stupid. I hate them. They're overrated. People treat them like they're somehow special. You know the worst thing about air fryers? What? Because of air fryers, Sky deluded herself into thinking she could quit her job and follow her dreams. Now I'm all alone, stuck doing work. Her work, rather. Being on call all the time by myself. Okay. No, I still think they're cool. Or whatever. So... Alright, yeah. I don't know if they have every other inspiration thing has it as well. Alright, bye-bye. Let's call Whiskey about it. About air fryers. So, Miss Whiskey, what do you think about air fryers? I don't think about air fryers. Penny, are you done with your project yet? So... Bye. Okay, bye. Okay, we talked to everyone about air fryers. We talked to Tiger about it. Yeah. Kinney won't pick up the phone. Save. Okay, action. Alright. Let's see if we do this part. F5 Sky. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if that got us a thing then. Oops. There we go. Bonus gallery. Team review, game appreciator, not the most annoying. Okay, yeah. Motivate a friend, reminisce about an old friend, not the most annoying person. Okay, we're missing old friends but snowball air fryers. Oh, I guess we have to like get Kinney to like beam us up. Let's see. Let's get this one done. This one seems obvious to do. I think we have to get Kinney to beam us. Unless we have to also talk to Blythe about air fryers as well. But I don't know, because I think it won't overlap the thing. Okay, yeah, Kenny takes us over. Does it count now? Made the game encourage you to get air fryer. I want to get one eventually. Like, there's like some cool recipes, but honestly, I like Sky a bunch. So it's like, I like Sky. I think Sky's my favorite of the characters here. And I think it's like, yeah, sure. The air fryer psyop has got me. I wanted one for a while. It's just that the tabletop space is an issue. But like, what's it called? Maybe. Someday. I do want to get one day, just like, for like some cool recipes. And like, cheesy fries sounds cool if possible. But like, yeah. Like if this game is what pushes me finally to buy one someday, but then it's also like, yeah, one day I'll get SSD. One day I do want to get an air fryer though. Eventually. All right, what's up? Okay, we can't go air fryer mode with her. Okay, now we can. Air fryers. Guinea, I was wondering, does Androidia have any air fryers? Because I've been thinking of air fryers lately, and I think it's one of our civilization's finest inventions. I think it could really put our planet on the intergalactic map. I mean, sure, Earth Penny, they're cool and all, but we Androidians have long evolved past the need for crude methods of preparing food. That's actually quite advanced if you think about how fast and compact it really is compared to conventional appliances. Well, you can't make any burgers in an air fryer. True. Maybe. I feel like there's probably a burger air fryer recipe. To be fair, like, it's like the microwave of the current day, where like in the past there's so many microwave recipes, thinking it's like the big thing to like cook stuff in. That's where you're wrong, Kinney. It requires a little bit of creative thinking, you know? You can cook the patty in the air fryer and then Earth Penny. That's really interesting, but I'd rather just buy a burger from the burger refueling station. Well, okay, whatever. I still think you should show it to Androidian Leadership Cluster and see what they think. I don't think I'll be doing that, to be honest. She's straightforward. She's so straightforward, it's funny as well. Okay, I see, because we have inspiration. Like, we have air fryers inspiration. Alright, goodbye. Okay, we get inspiration from this. Maybe. Okay, yeah, talking to Kinney about burgers. Let's see. Let's see, how does this work? Because it says you can only hold one inspiration at a time. How many can just up and left and release life into the world? I'm kind of hankering for a burger right now. Perfect food, you know. Feel inspired. I need idea for a drawing. Inspired by burgers, right? Oh, I see. You lose the inspiration though. You lose it. So you have to make sure you write it down, or else you're cooked. Yeah, otherwise you've lost the inspiration about air fryers. So you have to make sure you do it, pretty much. Yeah, because then you're missing. Oh no, you still have it. Okay, cool. You don't miss it. I think just as a conversation piece. Okay, I see. I see. That's how it works. I guess you can talk to Blythe about air fryers then. We have to go through the whole game again just to talk to Blythe about it. But let's see if we have. Oh wait, whoops. This was. Let's see how it works with another inspiration actually. I don't know. Yeah, because how can we? I don't know if we can talk to Blythe about air fryers, because it requires having free inspirations to like go to sleep. I think so. It doesn't work. I think. The text skip is fast, but not ideal, I guess. Let's talk about the sky. Maybe we should talk about burgers. Thinking of burgers. So Sky, aren't burgers the perfect food? I can't argue with that, but why are you talking about burgers all of a sudden? I've just been thinking about how cool burgers are lately. I do love me a good burger. Let's meet up for some burgers soon. Who said you sang? No one. Or did I say ideal? Oh, I see. I said ideal. Like, if there was more like a chapter jump, I guess, it's because it's still a lot of like skipping through. You know, like we were going to but never did. Yeah, sorry. I just thought you might be busy. Sure, I guess I was. Yeah. Well, let's go after I finish this project. Okay, only this time. All right. Okay, yeah, you get the conversation topic with everyone. About burgers. So, do you think burgers are perfect food? They're okay. So, finish your project. I guess the air fryer one is the only one with an achievement locked to it. Which makes sense. About burgers. How do you feel about burgers? Aren't they the perfect food? Is this where we come to, Penny? I mean, I can't really stop thinking about burgers right now. I bet you want one right now, too. Burgers are a staple food, Penny. They're everywhere. Who cares? Might as well get excited about, I don't know, pants or trees or whatever. Lots of people get excited about pants and trees. You might. But just think about it, Hana. Every food group in a single handheld package. Wow, cool. Yeah, it really is. Don't you have work to do? If you're finished wasting my time, I'd like to go back to my own life. So, alright. Okay, cool. There's a bunch of like hidden dialogue, pretty much. Make a save here, but let's see if we got that. If we got that thing, then. Because I don't know. I don't think you can carry over air fryers into the part where you meet Blythe. Otherwise, it's like I don't know if you can. Okay, yeah. All friends must know about air fryers. Yeah, just pretty much like your friend group. Go to the end quickly. Don't know how that would work. Okay, but a lot of it's like it's more like harder as well. Okay, cool. We'll call it here for now then. I kind of want to see everything, but I don't know if I'll stream it or not, because like, what's it called? It's a bit like obtuse trying to like find things, but by that point it's like I'm just looking at a guide and just like going zooming with a guide and stuff. We'll see. You can look up on YouTube. Oh yeah, but I might as well just play through it. It's more like if I don't think I'll stream it rather, because otherwise it just turns into me just looking at a guide and streaming it, pretty much. So I don't know. We'll see. And also now I can look for artwork and stuff with the game. This is all like guest fan art. But yeah, good luck to the devs for like the sequel, which seems to be coming as well. Looking forward to it. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe in my own time I'll go through it. I got a lot of stuff to like, well, game-wise, I guess. I have a lot to catch up on for games, like off-stream games. Like I'm still like getting through ZZZ. I need to like see if I go for Miyabi or not. If not, I at least I'll have savings for Alice. But I have to see if I still want to go for Miyabi or not, and then see if I'm still fine savings wise. We'll see. Have a nice day. Yeah, we're doing Expedition 33 tomorrow, so works out. All right, over for the day and take care. Bye bye for now then. Bye bye. This was fun. Yeah, I like this game. It's pretty like straightforward with its themes, and like I appreciate the themes. Let's say I appreciate the themes for this game. All right, in a good way. All right, bye. That's all for today, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. If you think about it, proves that fashion is cyclical. Fashion? What do you mean fashion? Like, yeah, what do you mean fashion? I guess like what, like fashion? Like their casual outfits? Like trends. Oh, trends you mean. Wrong word. What do you mean? What trend in particular are you talking about? What trend? What do you mean, like what? Racing sim type games. There's been a couple that's like popped up here and there as well, which is good to see. But it's obsessing over the same things they did century ago, horse racing. Ha! 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 There is like, yeah, some more interesting like horse racing stuff, like actual horse racing stuff as well, as a result, in a good way as well. Funny enough, like there's that Indonesian like race that happened recently as well. Type of stillborn anime. Ha. We'll see when that comes out, like 2016 or something. Something like that. 2016, give or take. We'll see. Alright, all for today and take care. Expedition 33 tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.